time. Okay. So, when we last left off, you guys had wrapped up Chapter 1, having put to rest the majority of the restless spirits and undead in the Revengro, or the Harrowstone prison in Revengro, and fulfilled the majority of base requirements of the will of Professor Petros, who asked you guys to stick around town for about 30 days so that his daughter Kendra could get all of her affairs in order, settle everything, and then move on. The only remaining requirement or ask that he had was for you guys to return several of the books to a couple of key notable people in the town of Lepidstadt to the north of Revengro. It's about a week's journey from here to there. The only other thing of note is there are rumors on the street, on the road, etc., of a creature, sort of a boogeyman of this region, a creature by the name of the Beast of Lepidstadt that has supposedly plagued the region for the last 20, 30, 40 years, depending on how far back the stories go, and has killed unknown numbers of people over the ages. Apparently has just been captured in Lepidstadt and is being put on trial and presumably executed within the next few days, next week or two.
Yippee!
Okay.
Oh yeah, we also get like 100 platinum each for those books, which seems a little too good to be true.
Okay. According to the professor, the last part of your will, or last part of his will, was that your inheritance, effectively from him for your efforts, was 100 platinum each. Once you guys are able to return all these books. So, with that in mind, the month has gone by. You guys are packed up, ready to go, and are fundamentally free to go wherever you wish. Obviously, some of you may be interested in going to Lepidstadt to get your money, but that's up to you guys whether you wish to do that or something else.
Well, while doing some research while you guys were packing, we find a few things. Bard, you are an master, is that correct? Would you be interested in being able to learn a missile?
I already have magic missile.
Oh, you already have magic missile. Oh, well, would one of the occult casters like to hang on to a scroll of magic missile that will? It's a color art. So, either probably sell it.
It's good to have.
Well, if
Are
it's
those
part-
just
if it's
scroll?
part of-
Are those from the book? Do we have to turn those to the library?
These pages in the book.
So you're gonna rip pages out of the book
No,
we're supposed to
no.
return.
These were ones just sitting in the book. They weren't
That's
actually
why they're
In that
supposed
big
to
book?
stay in the book.
Oh, let's see.
That's in that book? Yeah, those are intended to be, quote, bound in the book.
Bound in the book.
Okay, now they are extra spells, but since that particular one was an actually manufactured book, we couldn't actually bind it.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, that's why they were just sitting in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the implication with the props is everything in there is bound to the level that it is. Okay,
Okay.
now
You probably don't want to touch that.
that doesn't preclude you, if it's in character, preferences, whatever, for ripping any and all pages out of the book if you wish. Okay,
Use your great sword to delicately slice it
whatever you guys wish to do.
Oh.
Some of the information might be worth it, some might not, but to, I think, the concern, you don't know what state the book is expected to be returned. I mean, yeah, effectively, this is a book you've checked out of the library, and the library wants it back next week. You let me know what state it goes back at.
Well, it can
I'll
go
let
back
you know.
in full then, if that was if they aren't meant to be pages.
From a prop standpoint, it's implied that they're part of the book. Now, you guys can certainly extract it. I know you were taking some notes as well.
Yes.
Okay. all of that is, I mean, entirely up to you guys, whatever you wish to do.
Can the notes be considered just notes taken from the book?
Yes.
And not tore
Yes.
out and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fundamentally, when you guys turn the books in, I'm going to take the props back.
Gotcha.
Okay?
Okay.
Whatever state they're in will determine from the storyline what happens at that point based on their state. So if there's something critical that whoever you're turning it into is looking for, they might judge it.
They're gonna know.
Right.
Okay. No, you know what? I'm in all reality, guys. The spells in there, a lot of them are spells that probably shouldn't. From my point of view, because a lot of them are evil cleric spells.
And also, like Ben said, we could probably just
We
buy
can
a
buy
scroll.
you
Well, some of these
upstairs and
scrolls
get
are not
me
ones you're gonna be able to.
one of the
Well,
lighters.
the magic missile would be
Yeah,
definitely.
right. I just meant there was some.
That's fine.
But if I thought
Not
it was-
not necessarily a blowtorch.
I can't cast
just a
spells,
lighter,
I just
like
want
a
cash.
candle lighter. Okay. Yeah.
And then,
Smoke
I'm
bombs.
cool with leaving those intact.
Okay.
Bullet.
I do have some.
No, I don't disagree. I mean, your theory of if we remove these spells, we could use them as scrolls
Right.
is completely valid. That's exactly how they're intended.
The
Okay.
higher level ones like Finger of
Mhm.
in there, that are well above their casting, they would have to roll, attempt to use
Correct. Until they're sufficient skilled to be able to do it
just to
automatically.
use it.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can either, if it's a spellcaster that learns spells, such as the witch,
Right.
can feed the spells to her crow
Yes.
or familiar, whatever form it is.
It eats them.
Oh, and that's how she gains new spells. Or the wizard could write it down in his spell book. Technically, the sorcerer doesn't just learn spells. He can't do that. The bard is the same way. They have to actually learn the spells.
Clerics could add them to their book, but they're not specific cleric spells they're going to want to add.
Well, A, they wouldn't want to, and B, a cleric doesn't have a book. They pray every morning, and their deity grants them powers. So for you to take these spells, you could use it as a scroll that has written down, but A, your deity would probably get annoyed or upset, and it's not one that you would typically pray for to say, hey, give me a finger of death spell or whatever the spell
Finger
is.
of death sounds like
And
something
with
you would do
with a
if
lot of these
someone
being the
scratches
Google-
the paint
Google
off your
stuff.
car or something.
I would probably be hesitant to even
Well,
tell
like,
anyone about them
Yeah.
based
Well,
on
it's like
that
a
because that's the
disintegration
exact
spell.
opposite of
Yeah, Ergothoa is intentionally a... No, I don't need that.
undead.
It is an evil deity that works sort of an enemy of you guys, of most of your religions.
Hey, as long as it doesn't
Why
have
do
the
you
evil
need
trait.
a lighter?
Oh, they
Don't
do.
worry about it.
But necromancy spells have the evil.
Right.
He has a lighter because he's going to use it if one of us.
It's for the
fireball.
smoke bombs when you're going through the fog.
We could get a bunch of smoke bombs from the people place and bring
Could.
them here
So
and
you-
use them.
So you said a week
I would
to
scream
travel
at the
then?
wall.
It will the travel will take about a week from the distance. It's up to you guys what you wish to do.
You guys want to go to Leopardstadt?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
spend some of my
Kill
time
anything
like
we come across.
I don't tempt my character. He takes that quite literally.
Yeah, we
trying
know
to
this.
like convince versus
Use the one.
You mean while you guys are traveling?
Yeah.
You're going to take time to try to make friends with whatever horses you happen to cross?
Well, do we want get
like,
some
if there's, like,
buses or
rideable-
travel to the?
and
Okay, it is the countryside.
Travel for all of us?
It's not Ustalov is not really the country where there's just wild roaming horses. If there any horses or any farmers are pretty much I don't know what the best way to describe it, but they're very untrustworthy or untrusting, not untrustworthy necessarily. But if you're an outsider, they don't trust you because they're still concerned about undead and dictatorship and so forth. Ustalov is the country where things that go, well, they're paranoid to some extent, but not necessarily unjustified. Okay, if you recall the history of Ustalov, 1,000 years ago, it was ruled by a lich who controlled the entire country by making most of them undead. And those that remained served only for their ability to survive. They were food. Okay? The Shining Crusade came through and defeated the lich and imprisoned him because they could not defeat him. they couldn't destroy him.
Who was in theory still alive and
Correct. That's the expectation. There's a prison where he is believed to be trapped and not able to get out of.
Right, another prison.
And that's the idea, is he's still there, but his influence, because he's a powerful lich, is felt everywhere across the country.
isn't there like one?
They tried all the ways they knew. They could not destroy him. He was too powerful.
Oh, wait.
Okay. And the general name, nobody speaks his real name. He's known as the Whispering Tyrant, because of his mannerisms and so forth. He ruled this land for thousands of years before the Crusade finally was able to defeat him. So
no one speaks his real name. Is this like a Voldemort type situation? Harry Potter, where name something bad happens or something?
that's the general feeling. Yeah,
Do we know?
you bring bad luck. No.
Oh, I have this problem.
Okay. No, you don't. So, what would you guys like to do other than the history lesson of Us to Love?
Go fight the
I want to see the beast.
I'd like to towards Leppenstadt is where I'd like to go.
Okay. So, looking at the map, you guys have lots of different options of how you guys wish to get to Leppenstadt. You guys are currently here. Leppenstadt is up here in the north.
Hey.
Like I said, it's about a week's travel. You can, as you prefer, try to avoid the main cities and so forth. Go cross country. You can easily go through to the east of Lake Lias and around through the forests into Shutterwood and then over to Leppenstadt. Asking around the locals, they strongly suggest not to do that.
To avoid Shutterwood?
Well, to avoid Shutterwood, to avoid the wilderness and so forth, their recommendation is anybody and everybody that goes north towards Leppenstadt follows the main roads through Temrivina, through Kortad, and then eventually up the river to Leppenstadt. That's the main trade routes. None of them think it's a great idea because the land in general is considered very unsafe. But if you're going, they strongly recommend you stick to the roads. Don't wander off the path. Don't look at the lights in the water type stuff. Sure. Give me a. Do you have a specific lore?
I have Boneyard lore.
Okay.
But,
I have Bardic lore.
Bardic lore would work.
I know nothing about mutant
That's
creatures.
Okay, so I mean, I think there's just a basic. I mean, you can roll versus your occult would be an option. Or Bardic lore would apply.
The Sylvan lore?
Yes. Sure.
Well,
11. You've heard lots of stories, but nothing concrete.
22.
22. You've heard all sorts of strange creatures that are not friendly to people live in the Shutterwood. It's considered a very old forest.
Would engineering lore help?
I don't know.
You learn of the many buildings built in the.
So, you tell me the subject of your lore. I'll tell you what, if anything, relative to that you've heard of regarding the topic.
I got a Sylvan lore.
And what did you roll? 22. Okay, yeah. Shutterwood is considered a haunted forest. It's very old, and the spirits of those that have died are said to roam the forest and eat travelers who wander into the trees.
Guys, I think I'm done with it for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I really feel like the main road. I mean, I'm all about putting.
It all depends how brave you guys are.
I want to go find some gold.
Adventure and treasure.
I don't
mean,
understand
you do like to
why
headbutt
we would
ghosts.
You
wander.
guys have a ghost hunter with you. I can go hunt ghosts.
Yeah.
How much wildlife is near the main roads?
None.
We're staying on the main road.
Yeah, we need
Adventure
to
and
collect
treasure,
rations.
though,
I was gonna say I can hunt for
Adventure and
food,
treasure.
but
Ghost we fought. One I had to escape. The other one unconscious. I gotta go fight a ghost.
Yeah, the ghost hunter has yet to fight a ghost.
I hit one ghost once.
I'm probably rolling diplomacy against me and see if you can convince me, but I'm feeling like main road.
Okay.
I'm old.
we need
Yeah,
to
what
So-
do you mean no?
Do you guys have food and supplies?
Like buy supplies.
Okay.
So you have money, guys.
Should we just get like
I
a
have
group
enough rations
food?
for
Could we
me.
do like 20 covers? Right?
No,
That won't be enough. It's about a gold a day per person. So you got, in general, a 10-person group,
well, if you have
70 days worth of food total.
70 days.
10 people, 7 days is 70 man days or people
70
days.
gold.
70 gold is what you're looking at.
We have a
Go ahead.
couple
Well, I have
rations,
2
but the
weeks.
rations last like a week.
The week's rations, yes. Well, no, the rations themselves are their rations. They're dried foods, is that right? I thought rations were priced at it per day.
No, week. I think it's like a silver for
No,
a
it's
week's
like
worth.
per week.
It's much cheaper than
Okay, you guys have the books. You tell me how much it is.
Warhammers.
Carter's books right in front of you, but
Otherwise, I'm going to make up a price. It is 4 silver for a week of rations.
silver, 10 people, so 40 silver.
I was assuming they're like
7 days.
No, the town is friendly to you. They trust you, etc. Now, some of them are quite eager to see these adventurers wander off and get out of here. Some of them are very happy to keep you guys in town. Okay, so 4 silver a week per person.
Could you use
So-
your like bargain?
So-
Four
like,
gold.
Conversion wise, we're looking at
bargaining
about 50
to get
gold.
it cheaper?
Sure.
pretty
Okay.
cheaper,
A
right?
gold is 10
Cheaper is always better.
silver. No, that's Warhammer.
That's Warhammer.
Oh,
That doesn't apply for this one.
Yeah.
It's 4 silver times 10 is 40 silver. It'd be 4 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know
It's
my
like 4
math.
gold.
4 gold
I know you know
total.
your math. I was looking at the sheet when I was.
We
Yes.
should have a Pathfinder
Because
exchange
I didn't
or
have it.
anything up
Because my
there.
book's over there, so I was leaving it.
Yep. So 4 gold. 4 gold for the group. So trivial amounts.
Okay.
So you guys get a bunch of
Food.
crispy biscuits and water. Very very basic foods that's going to last and survive, and head around Lake Lias, heading up towards Temrivina. From there, you take the primary road that goes across the foothills over to Cortad. And from Cortad, you cross the river and then take the trail up towards Lepidstad. Okay. About 6 days out. Over the course of the journey, most of it goes fairly uneventfully. You do find the occasional traveler, but outside of Ravengro, the number of travelers is fairly small. The further north you go, the more common it is to see travelers. Initially, they're going both ways. They're going north or south. Once you reach Cortad, however, the vast majority of them are heading north towards Lepidstad. There seems to be a general sense of excitement over the upcoming court case and execution of the creature referred to as the beast. Now, from talking with the travelers, the beast, the description, there's as many descriptions of the beast as there are travelers that you encounter. Everyone has a different view of what the creature is. Almost everyone has a friend of a brother who was killed or affected by the beast. You don't seem to encounter anybody who has direct firsthand knowledge of him. Okay, it's all been, yeah, this creature has always been there, and my grandmother's sister's best friend was killed by it, type stuff. And some people say the beast has 2 legs. Some people say he has 6 legs. Some people say he has no legs and he flies.
They all agree he's massive.
Yeah, in general, the general view is the creature is particularly large, horrific to look at. Some claim to look at him in the eyes will drive you insane. Others say it's a shadow creature that can disappear in the night, which is why it's never been caught. Like I said, any theory or myth that you could think of, you pretty much hear along the road.
It's like a Bigfoot type creature.
Yes.
They don't.
On the evening of day 6, you guys are about another day's travel away from Lepidstad. The sun is going down in the west, and you see up ahead there's a caravan of sorts parked on the side. Looks like they've made camp or resting for the night. You haven't seen any other travelers for at least a couple of hours, so these sort of catch your attention. The wagons, they have maybe a half dozen covered wooden wagons. They look brightly colored and decorated, and sort of curved around in a circle around what appears to be you can see a campfire going, and then a small crowd of people gathered around it. You can hear some talking, and it sounds like arguing from them as you guys walk by on the road. The wagon itself is labeled with it looks like a gypsy caravan or a carnival caravan. There's a large, brightly colored sign over one of them labeling the group as the Crooked Kin. And other than that, it looks like a band of performers.
Go watch it.
Okay.
Might as well just walk past them. They don't seem like they're causing us any trouble.
So my dueling pistols are concealable. I just like conceal those.
You can put them under your jacket. I mean, they're not directly concealable. They're pistols.
I'll just keep them under my jacket. I don't want to cause too much alarm with my pistol.
Okay.
Can I tell what they're arguing?
They seem distressed over something. I mean, you have to actually go inside the wagon circle to see them.
Okay.
They don't seem to be aware of you guys. Now it is like I said, it is evening. I mean, you'd probably only be going on for another hour or so before camping for the night, anyways, on your own. Like I said, previously there's been coaching inns or other groups where you guys have stopped for some safety and security. This is about as close as you're going to get, but it would be stopping a little earlier if you have any interest in them. If you want to go on, they don't seem to be aware of you at all at this point.
Safety numbers, guys. We share a meal. Right, but
There's plenty.
there's no place for us. Hey, we'll have.
Champion may want to protect the innocent and go where the plot takes us.
Let's go there and hang out.
Obviously, the plot is kind of hinting that we should be here.
Yeah, I'm cool going up there.
I'll go into the carnival circle and see what's going on.
Okay.
I don't. I keep my distance and stay on the other side of the room.
They might have horses, Carter.
They
probably do have
I
horses.
sit there.
Okay. So you stay in the darkness on the road. The rest of you go in. Okay. So you guys head in. Inside around the big fire, looks like a large cooking campfire and so forth. There's various pots and so forth hanging over the flames. There's a motley crew of different looking people all gathered about. There is a human who's very short and has a hunched back. His face is a bit distorted. Dressed in a fairly fine-looking cloak or whatever. There is a really tall human with dark or bright white hair, very pale skin, and like reddish eyes that sort of glitter in the firelight. Seems to be like dressed like a ringmaster. He sort of runs the show and is trying to calm a couple of the others. There is a female human who stands well over all of you. She's about 7 feet tall with a beard down to her waist.
Alright, so this is a freak show. Potentially.
There are a group of 3 humans, all sisters, or at least from the appearance, they all appear to be sisters, and they all have a deformity in that their head is about half the size for their body. Okay, they're standing over on the side, crying and apparently consoling each other. Over on the side, on a little rolling cart, there is what looks like a foreigner. It looks like he's from Mwangi, which would be sort of the Pathfinder Africa sort of thing.
I think I've been there in the last camp.
Yeah, the man is on the cart and appears to have no arms and no legs,
Jeez.
but is positioned such that he can talk and otherwise operate. There is a lady in the background that's sort of staying a little bit out of the conversation. She has a plate of food on her lap while simultaneously holding with a couple of extra arms a cup and her silverware. Appears to she's wearing a veil and so forth. There are a group of, from their clothing, they look like clowns, all of which have an extra arm. And then their giant man obviously looks like an Ulfin, which would be a Northman. 8 feet tall and the muscles to match. Covered nearly head to toe with hair. At his feet is a small child, similarly covered with hair, that is snarling and drooling as it chews on what looks like a uncooked bone of meat and everything. Well, with the meat on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As you guys come in, the albino stops talking with the crowd and says, "Oh, wait, we have travelers. Greetings, welcome. How can we assist you, travelers? Welcome to the Crooked Kin." Couple of the three sisters, the ones with the small heads, like I said, are sobbing uncontrollably. They seem to be arguing about something amongst them, but as you guys walk in, the whole crowd sort of hushes and gets quiet.
Yeah, we were just looking to set up camp for the night and figured it's better to be in larger numbers areas.
Well, of course it is. You seem very well armed for this land.
Yeah, we had a few running East Town.
We certainly want no trouble from any travelers in this area.
No, I'm not planning on it.
Okay. Can we assist you in some manner? We have no valuables.
No, we were hoping to maybe try and see you've already set up camp, and thought maybe we could join you for the night, and combination of each other's protection.
Well, we certainly welcome a priest and a champion of Sarenrae, I believe it is. Pharasma, and for both of you? Okay, okay, of Sarenrae. So yeah, we'd welcome your assistance. Do you vouch for these other folks?
Yes, we vouch for that.
Okay. Well, if you say it's right, then we'll trust in the light and Pharasma that will be safe. We welcome you to the area. Please make yourselves welcome. We have food on the fire and so forth. He otherwise welcomes you and then goes over and starts talking in hushed whispers with the three women, the ones that were crying. The little hairy kid, shoes on his bone, just sits there snarling at you. Anytime one of you looks at you, he barks a little bit.
Dad's not here. Would have made a new
Do they
friend.
also
Do they what?
also
Yes. Well, yes. They do not appear to be of a non-human race, but all of them seem to have some sort of deformity or a uniqueness.
They're
Yeah.
not like orcs.
No. They're definitely not orcs. I think you were the one that commented this is a freak show.
Yeah.
Fundamentally, that's what you get the sense of. This is a traveling circus show, freak show sort of thing to show oddities of the world, and that's what these guys are.
Oh.
So.
And basically, this is like this time frame's equivalent, sort of like
No.
They all seem like they're handling themselves all right.
Yeah.
Well, one of them is.
Well, I'll go up and enjoy some of the food as long as the little hairy child doesn't try to bite me when I take
No,
some
he
food.
takes
Oh,
his
okay.
food and hides behind the big guy, growls at you guys a bit, but otherwise doesn't seem to be too concerned as long as you keep your distance.
I still.
But yeah, you're still out on the road, just by yourself. Give me a perception check.
Uh-oh. I don't. My tablet charged.
Just give me a roll. Tell me what you roll. I know approximately what your perception is.
His perception is really high.
13.
I'll give him a 3.
I'm like completely wisdom.
You're completely wisdom. You can't carry your gear, but you know exactly what you should be doing.
Because you should have.
You should be carrying your gear, but you can't.
Well, you would think if with a high wisdom you'd remember to charge your tablet.
Well, that would.
Anyways, the terrain you guys are at, the road is passing through some lowlands near the river. The river is off to your right, to the east. Off to the left looks like a region of marshes and wetlands and so forth. In the distance, the moon is just starting to come up and sending reflections out over it, and you think you hear in the distance splashes in the marshes, so forth.
Okay.
Okay.
How far away?
Like 10 feet off the road. Yeah, the road is basically a rise up. To your right is the river and a small clearing where they sort of set up the wagons and everything. You're on the road, and then off to the west, it drops down into some lowlands where there's reeds and cattails, and then from there just goes out into wetlands and marshland.
Do I have any?
You have lots of ideas of what it could be. You have no sense of what it actually
Look at
is.
it.
But it doesn't sound like it was close. It's just, I mean, you presume it's some sort of wildlife out in the marshlands. What it is or anything like that. All you know is it's slightly foggy. It's a little chilly. It's late in the evening. The sun has set. There's a pretty warm fire over there, and you're alone on the road.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna worry too.
Okay.
Can I make like my own little thing with nature? Area.
Like you start gathering some sticks and make a hut?
Like my own little area.
Sure.
Away from everything
Sure.
else.
You go down just off the side of the road and start putting together a little lean-to and everything. Sure, you can do that.
I'll stay. Keeping perceptive such
While you build your little stick hut.
Yeah.
Okay, so you start building a lean-to. Go for it. Meanwhile, you guys get some food from the place, from the campfire. They're more than willing to share what food they have. Compared to the hardtack and rations you guys have been eating for the last week, it's chewable, moist, and overly tasty compared to the very basic biscuits you have been eating. So it's quite refreshing to have some real food. Most of the carnival people stick to themselves. They'll answer basic questions and with sort of a yeah or a no or just sort of a mumble. They don't seem overly talkative with any of you. But after a short bit, the leader comes over to you and asks if he can speak to you privately for a moment.
Absolutely.
Okay. He introduces himself as... Where's his name? His name is Caleb. Caleb Hess. He claims he runs the show. All of the others look to him for assistance, guidance, and protection. Unfortunately, they had a bit of a problem. They were supposed to go on toward Lepidstadt and really make a few more miles tonight, but they stopped for a break with the horses to get some water, and just take a break. And while they were doing so, one of their performers, a little girl by the name of Elise, was sent to get water, and she hasn't returned. Now, some of the performers are eager, including the flea man and the troll, are asking or are suggesting they put together a group and go out into the swamp to find her. The others are far less combative and have no desire what to do. They're not sure what to do. They were hoping for some guidance and help, and then you guys wandered into the camp. So he would be ever so thankful if you might use your skills to see what happened to Elise and recover her or find her. He's fairly sure she couldn't have gone very far. She's only about 10, but she was carrying a bucket and should have been back a good 30 minutes ago. And they haven't seen or heard from her at this point. And they're hesitant to send anybody else into the swamp because it's Ustalov and there's monsters everywhere. That way.
Okay.
Yeah, he points into the swamp. You can see the druid sitting up a little lean-to on the other side of the road. He does mention if your friend wishes to join us, he's welcome. We have nothing against druids or dwarves.
He likes his name.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll bring it up to our group and see what I would absolutely want to.
Okay.
A little girl and give me a nice little description of her and all that.
Yeah, they give you a description. I mean, it sounds basically like a fairly typical 10-year-old girl.
And when you said troll, you meant the giant 8-foot
Yes.
Ulfin?
Yes.
No, he's actually a troll.
No.
Would he be willing to accompany us? A few of them would be willing to accompany us into.
I mean, he certainly would be willing to go with you, but from the looks of it, you guys are far more capable than our guys would be. I mean, he's the fire breather for our show.
Oh. Okay.
So I mean, if you need fire breathed on somebody, he's your guy. Otherwise, for the most part, in all honesty, this is all like decorative stuff. This is showmanship. We're not really adventurers, which is where our challenge is coming from. We don't have the abilities to really go in there. Otherwise, more people just may get killed or lost or whatever.
Does Elise have any?
No, she's actually one of the most normal ones of us. Everybody else obviously has some special skills and some uniqueness. Elise is just a regular 10-year-old girl. We adopted her a few years ago. Found her wandering out in the wilderness. And she came and joined the circus with us, and has been very helpful ever since. Most of the troop is very fond of her. In particular, the 3 ladies, who he says are named Letty, Poppy, and Elise as well, which is weird, but okay. Yes.
All right. Well, I'll go back to the group then. And say we've got a lost little girl to find.
Okay.
If I have any problem with that.
Well, why? That's not.
Hey, Drew, come over here.
Yeah.
Got a question for you.
I don't. No point.
Help a little girl.
Then you can stay.
Yeah, then
if
you
you
can
don't,
stay.
if you don't want to help,
Oh,
you
no.
can stay there.
There's
Yeah,
no
with
point.
the-
We're not gonna.
Stay.
We're
Then
not
stay
getting
there.
it.
Yeah, you
promise
stay
I will
here, right next to
definitely
the
refrain.
creepy
I
circus.
will. I don't
We're
want
gonna
to
go get XP. You can stay and
Go
camp.
ahead. There's no point in going.
All right. Well, the druid seems reluctant, guys.
This
but
is none of
there
our
anybody else that
responsibility.
Is there anybody else that wants to stay then, or?
Make sure the
What-
books
what's
have
your-
been
what's your druid's alignment?
Huh? Myself.
No.
No, what's your character's
wrong
alignment?
Yeah, sorry.
Nature.
Nature is not an alignment.
It's okay.
I did. Oh my. Yeah. It's neutral chaotic.
That's not an alignment either.
Yeah, like me.
Oh, it's good neutral. Okay.
Neutral good.
Neutral good.
Neutral
Just says
good.
You
GN.
need some pronouncing.
Okay. GN is what it says.
Alignment GN.
Oh, type
Okay.
that in there.
Yeah, you typed it
Yeah.
in, but neutral good is the idea. So,
Yeah.
so not being willing to help people in need would kind of go against the good aspect. Neutral means you're not you don't necessarily approach things in an organized fashion or a disorganized fashion, or you're not necessarily opposed to breaking the law or following the law. But by nature of good, you're striving to make the world a better place.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a
Very
nature.
negative.
I am perfectly fine with
People
that.
destroy nature.
That is
Okay.
negative.
Life is better without people.
Okay, well, my
Okay.
character still has morals. That's why I'm.
Well, that's it. It's entirely up to you. That's perfectly fine.
It's just my character's standard.
That's fine. It's got a justification.
Yeah.
All right. So, is there anybody else who wants to stay with the druid, or are we
I'm
all
just hanging out in
going?
my
Well, I'm good. I have to go.
No. That's what I'm not saying you have to.
Right.
His justification for his character is completely fine. Okay? He views it as I'm supporting nature and less people is good for nature. Okay, I buy that.
Mine is I have to go do this. That's it.
Okay, sure, I'll go with them and I'll load my crossbow with
Shoots.
+1 hidden.
hit.
Okay.
+1 hit.
Okay. So, who's going to join the champion?
I will.
Okay.
I will.
Put your pieces on the board somewhere so we know where they are.
I will.
Okay.
And I'm looking at this swampy swampland.
Mhm.
Does it look really deep, or is it?
Yes. Yeah. They caution you. It's a marsh.
Well, he's not.
Okay. There is a fair bit of what you believe is solid water or solid land, and a lot of dead trees, marshland, water, mud, etc. So you're fairly sure there's going to be soft ground, and that may be a challenge if you have a lot of equipment and weight and so forth.
I'm just gonna try not to get my casings wet.
And I nearly drowned last time. It was near one.
Yes. Every time your character
You're
gets near
afraid of
water, you
water.
seem to.
You're
Just a life
afraid of
jacket.
water.
Then they have them
Yeah, why don't you buy them? Yeah, buy a life
Yeah,
jacket.
why didn't you buy one?
because the offset of life jacket is like it gives you a +4 for swim checks. But my full plate armor gives me
Oh, I'm gonna.
any swim checks.
I'll make waffles with my waffle iron.
Oh yeah.
I
Waffle.
Well, it's going to take you a while before you can get enough of a
You still
shelter
have strength?
for the evening
Well,
anyway.
when I'm done.
You did?
Sure,
My full
that-
plate
that's fine.
slows me
Well, what are you going to use
to
this waffle
a
mix?
negative,
Leaf?
negative 10.
If you
Biscuits?
strength, I think you can negate that or at least
Biscuit waffle.
Okay.
Do waffles even exist at this point?
I don't believe.
There's a waffle iron in the game. Of course.
Negative 10 to move. Drops me to 15.
What's your
My strength is 8. Yeah. It just allows me to down it without other penalty. 8 of it. My strength helps with. I'm not encumbered by having it.
Yeah, that's pretty good with the eyes
just a
on
ball.
here.
Right, I know it you take full place. So you
Okay,
get
so
full
you're
plate.
encumbered, you spend the bulk of it.
I'm not encumbered. It's an automatic part of having full plate. Is my
Well,
speed.
if you have enough strength to cover that, you negate that by nature.
Right. If you meet the strength minimum, you negate the movement penalty.
Oh, okay. Well, that's,
If you meet the minimum.
yeah, I do.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I was going with okay. I can move 15 feet. I'm
Yep.
slow.
Okay. So you guys head out into the marsh. And after a distance away from the camp, what are you guys using for light?
I have a like.
I have dark vision.
Well, we've got half a moon, and I got low light. So
Okay.
I have a
anybody
light spell.
blind?
I'll cast a light.
I have low light.
Okay.
Where's the dragon pillar? What? Where's the dragon pillar? Kill the dragon pillar.
I remember that. It blinded the barbarian. Boy, you're just blinded.
Okay, so the bard says he has light.
Mm-hmm.
I did next.
That's not showing it. Okay. Who else has light? Okay, you're gonna do some light too? Okay. Why is that showing? That's fine. Okay, so you have a base. You can see in the dim moonlight, the general terrain as represented on the map. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
What's that?
You fallen tree.
Is there any signs of a bucket?
I don't know. Give me a survival roll. Now, at this point, you guys are probably about 30 feet, probably about 15, 20 minutes or so from the road. 4? Okay.
22.
22. Yeah, you find lots of footprints in the mud and muck. Looks like animals and other wildlife, most of which are not very fresh. You do find some what looks like small footprints running roughly towards the center of the tree along the dry patch. Okay.
Like, is it?
No, they didn't this time.
Is it long enough? Is it long enough stripe that it looks like running?
No.
Oh, has it gotten dark?
No, and from what Craig identifies, it definitely looks about the size of a small girl, without any significant weight. The trail is only heading towards the tree.
I'd like to stay on the dry path
Okay.
and move towards the
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be with Andy. I'll follow Andy.
Where are the tracks?
right in front of towards that.
Right here?
Characters on.
Oh, that?
Yep.
Okay, I just set my crossbow neutral and
Put your piece on your figure, and let me know where, if anywhere, you wish to go.
Okay.
I'll be up by the bard and.
Where's
Back.
I assume you can see the map through Foundry, Jennifer?
I can.
Okay.
You wanna be, like,
I'll
right
be
here?
somewhere near the front.
Here.
Oh, right there.
Probably right there, so.
Pretty generous.
She didn't.
Probably.
She was there.
You
Okay.
can put me behind Tesla.
Behind Tespa. Then Ack. There. Okay, so we got at least an initial starting place for everybody. So it's a fallen dead tree. Looks like it's been laying here for ages. It's heavily rotted. There's lots of bugs and other creepy crawlies crawling on it. But there's a place you could probably squeeze through the branches and climb up on the trunk beyond it, or you could obviously go around it or whatever.
Or I do I'd like to call out at least the name quietly.
Elise!
Yeah.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. Then
A little louder.
I'll attempt to.
Okay.
Well, I have to.
No.
My shield down or anything, or just.
No, I mean, you could probably climb on without any difficulty. I mean, just with your shield on, as long as you have one hand, you're fine.
I got one hand free.
Okay, so you climb through it. I mean, it's pretty dark on the other side.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have dark vision.
I have low light, so hey guys, it's really dark in here.
No, he's climbing through the old tree and everything.
I'm good. I'll switch.
Okay.
I need some light too.
I'll switch the light to.
To his shield? Oh, okay. So he has light.
He now has light. I know.
There we go.
All right.
Looks like.
Okay. And for whatever reason, the light effects are not showing up for you guys, so that's fine. It looks really pretty on my screen. So
So this is I just want to make sure I'm in hollow log that I'm walking
It's
through,
it's
or
a
I'm on top of the log.
you are on top of the log at this point. It's not hollow by any means. It is an old log that collapsed a long time ago, and provides a small bridge over most of the obvious water. Now, around the edges of what I would consider islands or whatever, it's definitely soft, and even on the island, it's pretty soft.
I'm gonna turn to the barbarian. Cross first. Got myself that. Weight-wise, I don't know how much this will hold. And then I will.
Okay, you're gonna try to balance yourself across the log.
I will try to balance myself across the log.
Okay, give me an athletics roll.
28.
Okay, no problem. You walk down the log. It's a little slippery just from moisture and so forth, but you get to the other side without any difficulty.
Log doesn't move back and forth.
No, it
It's
seems
just
it seems
slippery.
pretty solid. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go over there and I will hide for the.
Okay.
Long.
You see him. Okay. You gonna specifically try to stay on the log also?
Yeah.
Okay, give me an athletics roll.
He doesn't fall in.
Yeah. Okay. The barbarian follows you, followed by the bard, who I assume is also trying to stay on the log.
Ooh, probably not enough.
A 9? Okay. Yeah, you slip a little bit, but I mean the log is fairly sizable. You still get to the other side without any difficulty. It's not quite as agile as the other two. They obviously know what they're doing.
Alright.
So, the other 5 of you going to stay back where you are. You can see them on the other island beyond the tree. You can see their light glowing.
Just gonna go.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Now that does leave everybody back at the starting area, at least, not really the entrance, but the starting area. You guys are in the dark at this point. Okay.
I cast light on myself.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like move over here where these little bushes are.
Move your piece over there where those bushes are.
Here, like trying to maybe conceal myself.
Is like right here, Ben?
No, it's to the my right of the tree.
About like 45 feet. 5 feet. Right there.
To the
One
left
over to the
slightly.
Right.
Okay.
There. Like just trying to conceal myself.
Okay. And the other 3 of you are going to stay where you're at?
I'll go over.
Okay.
Put
Meanwhile,
me
one of
with
you
the
guys.
group too. I don't want to
Okay,
be
you're
by
both gonna.
myself.
Now, are you just guys walking across the marsh, trying to walk on the log?
There's a track.
I'll
I'm
walk on the
gonna-
log.
I'm gonna walk on the log.
Okay.
No,
Athletics.
Sure. Axe, what are you doing?
I got 21.
Okay.
17. 20.
Okay, so you guys head over there without any difficulty. Now, Aznak has disappeared in the process. He doesn't seem to be coming across the log. Everybody else appears to be here. He's disappeared somewhere in the darkness.
Are we hearing any?
He hasn't cried out for help or anything like that.
That's why I was
But
like, hearing anything? Any
No.
hearing splashes or any
nope,
noises
nope.
or like that?
You are
on the
hearing
marsh?
splashes occasionally, and you hear a lot of bugs, and the buzzing of bugs and everything. But splashes don't seem to be of a specific location.
we yell out her name.
Yeah. Now we can be. I'll bellow out.
Okay. You call out loudly, wait for a moment, listening. All you hear is the wind whistling through. And like I said, occasionally some splashes in the water.
Where's the tracks go? I check the tracks.
Sure. If only you had a ranger that could do that sort of thing.
The ranger is hiding and the druid left.
Yes, the 2 nature people.
No, the druid just stayed.
Good thing. Yeah, good thing you have a barbarian to do this.
That's 17.
17. The tracks. You see the tracks land or start again after the log. You can't follow them obviously on the log. They from here look like they head northeast to about this location. It looks like they were heading towards the water, but they disappear at that point.
God, you got it. That's
I
one
will
skill check.
take my shiny shield and go up to the edge where out those
Okay.
footprints. If I see her in the water or anywhere in the region, I'm moving cautiously. Wait.
Okay. Yeah, you cautiously move up. I mean, you are sinking at least up to your ankles in the soft ground and everything. Asnak, give me a perception roll.
Ooh, 25.
25. There is a greenish glow in the water over here.
Oh. Okay. I was
To the other side of the log. Where?
like going across the log.
Go over to the other island?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you go splashing through the water.
No! On the log!
Okay, so you climb up on the log and then walk across. I'm trying to get you to be descriptive of what you're doing.
I thought it was.
No,
I said I was going across the log.
you didn't say that. You said I moved to the other side of the log. So, give me an athletics roll.
I heard him.
Okay, well,
25 again.
25. Okay. What I'm getting at is don't assume I understand what you're trying to do. Describe it as detailed as you can so I understand clearly what it is you're trying to do. Okay? So, Asnak reappears as you guys are checking out where the tracks are. It looks like the tracks lead up to the edge of the water and then stop at that point. Now, you can't see from where you're at whether they start again at the other side or something happened to her here.
And I tell them about the green glow.
Behind us?
Yeah, behind us on the, like, they're coming towards the tree on the left side in the water.
Go kill it. Kill
The ghost.
Ghosts are green.
Yeah.
Ghost. So it ended at the water.
It's the moss water marauder.
The trails of the walking tracks lead up to the water.
Can I check out the water? Water? Like it.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, a 1. It's
Um,
actually out.
yeah, there's a lot of floating algae in the water, some cattails and so forth. Nothing else of note.
She's not here.
Bard looks through the water and says, "Nope, nobody here."
I'll look through the water
Not
too.
rolled above a 5 yet.
Which is old.
Yes.
27 for perception for looking through the water.
Huh?
Like, not
I said
touching
we're
the
getting
water.
clear.
Then you're all across the water to footprints reappear on the other side. Okay, so we're not crossing into the muck if not necessary.
Yeah.
Okay, so you send your bird across. It lands on the other side, looks around a little bit, then starts hopping up and down, waving its wings.
Does that mean which?
They sound like
She meant that.
Sounds like he's stuck in the mud.
It looks like it's excited about something.
Okay, well.
It's what? Feet across?
Can I call him back
5 to
and
10
tell me
feet
what
or
he
so.
saw?
It doesn't look particularly deep, but you'd be wading through water and so forth.
Try to jump.
Sure.
Did I see
End with
anything?
another 1.
No.
She's a bard.
Said she calls back her bird.
Okay.
She said.
Okay.
Because she can.
Yeah, you call back the bird. Are you able to telepathically talk to it or actually communicate with it, or is it just an animal?
No, I have touch telepathy.
Okay, so when you touch it, you can actually speak to it.
Yes.
Okay, so what'd you get?
I got a natural 20, so a 25.
Okay, so you leap over to the other side, no problem.
They go over the island.
Your bird comes back and reports to you that it saw it. Yes, there's tracks on the other side. There's also a bucket a little bit further in. And then you see the bard jump over the water and land on the other side.
I'll try to jump.
Okay. Before you do that, however, the bird also communicates it had a bad feeling over on that other side.
Oh no.
Let's take some initiative rolls.
I don't know if you need to change it in there. My initiative actually changed.
Level?
Yeah, with my
Bird was
skill I
excited
took.
about something.
It was.
Cross.
It was very excited.
Now you get
Okay.
5 speed.
So what I've done with the initiative is I actually sorted everybody based on what their initiative was. So unless there's a order change, it doesn't functionally make a difference. Because I'm trying to, in the interest of speed, I'm just trying to keep everybody at a flat rate, so we just go through the rotation rather than redetermine it every time. So right now, and these numbers are probably outdated. I have Craig with an 18.
My perception is.
I'm sorry, 10 now. Okay, so that would be a 20 in this
Sure, I'll
case.
take an 8. Like that.
So 20. Carter with a 20.
10 plus your perception.
Yeah, a base 10 plus whatever your perception bonus is.
What's your perception? His is 11, so 21.
Like 11 or 11?
I think his went up 1 because of his level.
Like 11.
It should.
Yeah.
It's almost 11.
Yeah.
Almost 11, so it's like 10.9.
Mine is
We'll
plus 7, but it's
Does it
I also have
matter,
a
though?
plus
I'm not
2
Yeah, right now
Yeah.
it does.
bonus for
Because he's
incredible
Oh.
initiative.
He's going to track it.
Oh, I have a plus 11.
Okay, so you have a 21. Ben, what do you have?
+8.
Okay. Francisco?
I have plus 7, but I also have a plus 2 circumstance bonus because of the I selected incredible initiative. Gives me
Oh,
a-
that
that's-
applies.
yeah,
So you got a 9 effectively.
Yeah.
Okay, so my order is slightly out of date. Jenny, what's your bonus? 9. Okay, George?
7.
Jason is not here. Jen?
6.
6. Keith?
5.
And Andy?
Mine's a 7 now.
17. Okay.
I only said it because of building.
It's faster?
Intimidation
Uh-huh.
has to do with where I fall
Okay.
in that. So that's all. Against the.
And that's perfectly fine. So Carter, we won't worry about because he decided to stay home. So Craig, you are the first to react, which doesn't matter because you are not aware anything's going on yet. So we'll do a start at the end. George jumps across the river, or the water, etc. As you do so, something in the periphery of your vision moves, and initially you think it's just like wind, and then somewhere out of nowhere,
Whoa.
a large creature appears. Looks like a spider of some sort.
Oh.
You sense it basically just came right out of the mist. Okay.
Spider.
Great, another spider who I can blow their brains out. Oh my gosh, that is ginormous. Is it really that big?
No.
No.
This
He just showed us what it looks like, but yep, we're riding this spider. That's what's happening, guys.
Yeah. Really on top of us.
Okay. It attacks by doing a spray of webs at you. That seem to appear all around you. Okay, give me a reflex save.
That would be a 30.
30. Okay. You are.
The one thing
Yeah, the one thing you're good at. You managed to dodge most of them. They cover the surrounding area around you, and then seem to fade from existence.
What?
As they stop moving and everything, they sort of fade and disappear. The rest of you, to the south, you see just a burst of like a whitish cloud that, as soon as it appears, it almost seems to disappear, centered on the bard. Then the creature moves towards you.
How giant is this?
Large.
It is about the size of a large horse.
Oh, okay.
Can you
I
was given.
Yeah.
I was given the impression
You want
that
to
like the
be,
size
you want to be able to see the fight?
the Empire State
No,
Building,
this
sort of.
is it.
All right.
It's this big.
I thought it was like those giant creatures from
Okay.
War of the Worlds.
So, Craig, you are the first to react.
The cards getting sprayed by something.
Correct.
I'll try to jump over.
Okay. And try to jump over the water.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are you? You are there. Okay, so you get a running start. Where are you trying to jump to?
Next to the bar.
Next to, that's vague.
Like to the.
To the right of the bard. Okay. So a running jump to here takes 1 move, plus then your athletics for the jump. The 15-foot jump to get there.
Oh. The opposite of what I got.
Oh, yeah.
You're really bad?
That's a natural 1.
A natural 1. Hmm.
Wow.
You
Okay.
trip into the water.
Well, that's not very effective.
That's a fumble.
Okay, so that's fine. So you take a leap, tripping on the soft ground, landing here. You are prone in the water, but you still have a third action.
I'll get.
Okay. You stand back up, covered with muck and slime and so forth, in the water. So we go to Ben.
Yeah,
Francisco.
wait, aw.
No time for bat.
Okay.
Great.
So, I'm going to draw my pistols.
Okay.
And
Now, technically, and I tend to forget, I keep forgetting about it because you're a gunslinger and that's the first time we've had one. You have a reaction when we start combat, and since I'm not asking for a roll of initiative, that's when you get to activate your reaction, which means as soon as I say combat starts, your guns are out.
oh,
Okay, and I think you get some extra special ability, like maybe some movement or something like
yeah,
that.
it was the way of the pistol arrow, so I get like 10 paces. I have to be in distance
Well,
of
you
10 paces.
you tell me what your ability says it can do. So you need to figure that out. I think you can move 2 squares. I'm not 100% sure. So I'll give you 2 squares now, and your pistols are out. Look it up so you know what your abilities are.
I just know it's way of the pistol arrow.
Okay, so with those 2 squares, did you want to use them or not?
Yes, I want to be in a combat distance of
Where-
the spider.
Okay, so tell me where your figure is going to go.
Next to
2 squares. 2 squares.
Yeah, I'll go. Next.
That's more than 2 squares.
That's 4 squares. Alright, where's the grid?
you get right here.
I think
There is no grid.
There is a grid, but
it's very
it's very faint.
There should be like a highlight grid tool to where
Okay,
you can.
so
It's fine.
Yeah, you get right behind me.
One
That's as
one
far as you
diagonal and
get
then
to.
one to the left.
onto
what?
the stump.
Yes, onto the stump.
Okay.
Yes.
So, as something starts to happen, your instincts kick in. You whip out your gun and jump 10 feet over. Now it's your action. You get 3 actions to do what you want.
Okay. I think I am in range of the spider. He may have cover from him.
It does not, because you're standing on a stump, and that's puts you above the kobold.
Oh, all right.
It does have cover, however, because it is in dim light. Because the closest light is Arius. So it has 1 point of cover because of that.
Okay. Well, I am going to start.
Hope we can give you that like.
Wait, who's carrying the book? Not
In
get
a
into
fancy
the
plastic
water.
bag.
Not go into the water.
It's in a hide leather bag.
Okay, so try to shoot him.
Bag of waterproof.
Right. Bag of kids.
Bag of weight.
21.
21 is a miss.
Oh.
Thing's huge. Okay. Try to hit this thing again.
One.
A natural 1.
Bang.
Okay.
And my gun's
You
gonna explode.
pass your bad luck to
Natural
Meg,
1.
and you pass
Yep.
it to Ben.
Okay. So you fire your second gun.
I'm 2.
You're not able to make ranged attacks further until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
Ooh.
You get confused with your guns. They're just moving too quickly for you.
Alright.
Did move 10 for it.
Alright, so I'm not allowed to make.
That's 2 actions, I believe.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
use my final one to just explode.
Okay.
Because that's not an attack.
Correct. Okay. That was Ben. Jenny.
So,
60 feet from the
No.
creature.
Next turn.
You are, I think so.
Yes. Oh, I thought.
attack for.
Distance from you to the creature is 30 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna do admonishing ray.
Okay. Bad spider.
And spell.
I got a punch. Spider punch.
Okay. What does it require? A hit or a saving throw?
No, it's the apple.
Okay.
Oh,
When it hits me.
11.
11. That is a. You have dark vision? Or low light?
Low.
Okay, it is not undercover, but it is a fumble, however. With a spell, your nearest ally, you have 3 people. Give me a d6 roll.
3.
3. You just blasted Ack with the spell with a critical effect. So whatever the spell is, as if you hit him with a critical.
At least it didn't hit me.
I was expecting it was going to hit me. I called the critical effect.
Whatever the effect is.
But I thought it was going to hit me.
Nine points. That's it.
It
Kinda
says
win.
2. It says 2.
Right, double it because it's a critical.
So just double that.
18 points of damage. So you go to punch the spider, and in the shadows and everything, get confused and end up hitting the kobold next to you. Got 1 action left.
The goblin.
I'm asking.
Goblin, sorry.
Oh.
18 points of damage.
I'm asking.
You got 1 action left, I believe. Did we lose our gunslinger?
Oh,
Yeah,
I've been hit.
no.
No, but-
If you're playing, you need to stay here to pay attention.
Right. Alright.
Just
Okay.
Give him the front line so you can't hit it.
Okay, that's right.
Just hit me.
Ben, your turn.
Yay! Hunt and spider.
Okay.
Natural 20 with a 30. Wait, no, 31 because of +1 to hit.
Okay. So you strike it with a critical. Surprise opening. You get one action that you can use before the end of your turn to use another attack action against the same target.
What? Baseball.
No. You get a bonus action. For this round, you get a fourth action that you can use as an attack against the creature.
Add another D. What's it? 28. Um, 38.
38.
Yeah.
Okay. Next action.
Go ahead. Activate my weapon. Weapon.
Okay. Fourth action.
And okay, another. Wait. Oh, then I'll just reload.
Okay. You can't as your fourth action.
Fourth action is attack action.
Fourth action must be an attack, otherwise you don't get it.
Throw the crossbow at it.
Well, instead of your... Okay, that's fine. So we move on to the next one, which is George.
Can I take an action to study it?
You can.
Try to identify it or something like that?
Okay, give me a roll. Tell me what skill you're using.
Bardic lore.
Okay, you ponder your bardic lore, and?
That would be a 16.
16. It's a spider.
Okay.
It's a really big spider. You think it might be a swamp spider, but that's about all you know. You've heard great stories about horrific man-eating spiders that live in the swamps of Ustalov. Nobody's seen one recently and survived. You might be the first.
Okay. I would like to move back. Job. I would like to move back 10 feet and then cast guidance on the barbarian. Tell him to get out of the water.
Okay, get out of the water.
No time for bathing.
That's right.
I like water.
Andy.
So I'm going to well, my shield, that's a little light where the spider's at then. So I'm going to
The
yell.
spider's well lit at this
Yeah.
point because the priest moved up.
Yeah. I'm gonna yell, "Hey, long legs!" and I'm gonna stare at him and try to demoralize.
Okay.
So it's a will save against my intimidation,
Okay.
and that's gonna be an 8.
And you rolled a total of an 8?
A total of an 8.
Okay, so he needs a -2 will bonus to fail.
I think there's a critical
So,
failure.
right, what's the critical failure for demoralize?
It's temporarily immune. Oh no, it just says regardless of any result, the target's temporarily immune to attempts to demoralize for 10.
Right, but does demoralize have a critical effect if you
Nope,
failed?
critical success and success. That's
Okay, so nothing else then.
yep.
Yeah,
Worth a try.
it does not seem to be intimidated or otherwise distracted by you.
Yep, and then I will take I need room for a running jump, right? For a leap, I need
You
10
need,
feet.
yeah, you can make a standing jump if you wish. That's a lot harder.
That's what
I'm
I
going to
did.
take a 5-foot step back. for
Okay,
my second
you need a
leap,
10-foot run to be able to do that.
and that's 10 feet. I take 5 foot back. 'Cause
I'm
is that right?
I'm good with that. If you want
Okay.
to just jump straight across.
Yep, that's all I want to do. I'm going to go straight across and try to land in front of the barbarian.
Knock into the
In
wall.
front of the barbarian, okay.
Yeah,
Don't slip on that bridge.
So go ahead and give me a roll. Athletics.
Athletics. So this is like my 7th one today, so I'm going to go ahead and just
No.
use this and get this out of the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
seriously.
Let's see. So that is going to be a 24.
A 24, no problem. You land in front of the barbarian. You can go another 5 feet if you wish.
Then I will go forward 5 feet right
Okay.
into it. Yep.
Yep. So you land on the ground next to it. It doesn't seem impressed by you.
Not demoralized at all.
No, although as you leap through the air, you see a couple of its eyes rotating your direction and sort of watch you, tracking you until you come landing right in front of its jaws.
Alrighty.
Jen.
I'm gonna move up behind. I'll move up behind Testa and Ak. Or is it Asnak?
Asnak. Okay.
Does that count as one move or two?
That's one move.
And then I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on the spider.
Okay.
And I rolled a 28.
28 is a hit.
For 17 points.
17 points?
Yes.
Spiders.
Okay. Okay, it takes 17 points. Some of its legs are frozen, arrow stuck in it, but is otherwise still operational and moving around. Keith, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Okay.
Seven, 16 points.
Okay, you drink a healing potion, and what else would you like to do?
Ray of Frost and Spider.
Go for it. Was that potion on your bandolier?
Yep.
Okay.
Six. 25.
25 is a hit also.
Plus 4. 6.
6 points. Okay. Not nearly as impressed by that as it was by the prior Ray of Frost, but it still takes the 6 points. So we'll go back around to them. That spider takes a bite at Arius, who has jumped in front of it. Apparently the druid is dying. It's a 29.
That is a hit.
Which? Just a hit or crit? Just a hit. Okay. You take... No problem. You take 17 points of damage. It does not seem to resist, or it does want to hit you. Okay. So you take 16 points of damage. Okay, it's enfeebled. You feel a burning sensation from where it bites you. For its second action, it fades from existence.
There's plenty of light. It's not like it just, we all have to see it.
Right. It literally becomes transparent and then disappears. Okay.
Camouflage spider.
Just has a good gaming.
One over here comes out of the gloom.
Oh, it's the same one. It's just
This one does not appear to be injured in any form, but looks very similar to the other one. It jumps out of the shadows or whatever and takes a bite against Ack, hitting a 20.
You make it to circle in the side.
Sorry, that should be a 21.
What was it? I got it.
21 armor class. Okay. Strikes you for 15 points of damage. And then sprays a cloud of... no, it does not. It then fades from appearance as well.
I can't identify them.
Okay, so we have...
Flash a giant bucket of paper around
Okay.
us and it will reveal the spiders.
Craig.
I don't see any spiders.
Correct.
I'll get up on the.
Okay. You climb out. That'll take a move. Okay. One more. Sure. 20. Seems to be nothing here. Okay. Ben. Francisco.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'll just pass this around because I can't fly.
Okay. Jenny? Sure. You can check against your nature knowledge.
Or would we?
A 10, yeah. You don't recognize what these are other than spiders of unusual size. I mean, the obvious. So we go to George. I'm sorry, no, Ben. He's before you.
Last time I was before him, he's done 2 actions.
No, he's on.
This was second, yeah. Not 1.
I've
only got.
Right, he has an 18, you have a 17. If he's only gone once and you've gone once, this is his second, and then you go with your second.
I attempt.
Okay.
What?
25. You seem to recall some stories of spiders that acted like this, referred to as ether spiders. They are ethereal creatures that exist in the ethereal plane of existence. And they have a fondness for people and humanoids. They're like ambush spiders, like trapdoor spiders, but instead of using a trapdoor, they exist in a different plane of existence. And what they'll do is they'll find their victims, they'll appear in the material plane, poison them, and then disappear and wait for the poison to take effect. Okay? They're uncommon, certainly. They're not a frequent thing, but in Ustalov, they're also not unheard of. They are.
Do I know how to like treat poison and like detect them?
No. Protect them is just kill them.
No, to detect.
To detect them, any sort of magic, a lot of magic could detect things on the ethereal plane. But for all intents and purposes, right now, they literally do not exist.
Okay, I go ahead and ask the spellcasters if they have any spells that could detect them.
Okay, so you share some information with the group.
Yes.
Okay, George.
I recall stories about the bog spiders of how them.
Well, he identifies them as ether spiders.
Well,
You could roll versus that.
okay.
Bog spiders, you already know what you know about bog spiders.
Well, do I know
I'm the first one to encounter
You
them.
don't know of any weaknesses.
They have no weaknesses.
I'll roll more.
Okay.
20 total.
20. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you've heard of stories and fables about ether spiders, and it matches this, but it doesn't give you any particular information.
Okay. Would they be detectable by like a magic of a sort, or they would pop in like a spell magic possibly, or something?
No, they are extraplanar creatures that exist in this other plane, but can reach into the real world to be able to feed.
I guess I will move up to the area.
Unless you can hit them with force effects, which go across the material plane or go into the ethereal plane, you have to have specialized magic to otherwise detect or find them.
Okay, so if they get hit by a force effect, they can back.
They can, but
Okay.
force effects affect ethereal as well as material plane. You
Okay,
still have
so
to be
it's-
able to target it.
Okay,
That's
so
where the trick is.
So mechanically, it bypasses their damage reduction.
They don't have damage reduction.
Okay.
They either exist or they don't exist.
Okay.
Okay. Force effects can affect things that quote don't exist. If that makes sense. If you can see them, if you can target them. Okay.
Okay.
For example, a magic missile
Yeah, that's
is
what I was
a
thinking.
force effect, but you can only target the magic missile against something you can see and detect. So when they're ethereal, you can't use a magic missile.
Yeah.
Now, if you can become ethereal or gain the ability to see into the ethereal plane, you could target them. Probably. And a magic missile at that point could absolutely get them. Okay. There may be other spells in your options that allow you to affect things like that.
I will go south of. We'll go north of the barbarian.
North of the barbarian. Okay.
And inspire the courage against the bottom.
Okay. Would you care to recite a courageous song? Okay.
Spoken word.
Bippity boppity, get off our.
Okay, Andy, give me a fortitude save.
I wondered if that is a 25.
25. Okay. You seem to be unaffected by the poison. What would you like to do?
Do I feel like the poison is on, or
You do not currently feel affected by the poison.
but he shared that information with? That's why
He shared the information, and he's shared some information as well.
Okay. I would like to.
It's woven in.
Yeah.
So the bucket's further in.
Correct.
I'm going to start moving that way.
Okay.
With my shield raised, and
Well, I mean, according to the witch, the bird found a bucket. The bird, then the combat got started, so you don't really know where it is.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna raise my shield and search for the bucket in it.
Okay, so you move
Because if they're
north-ish. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, because if they're biting them, and 23.
23. Okay, right here is a bucket.
Okay. Do I see her anywhere nearby? Like if they're biting poison and then backing out, waiting for it to back.
No, you do not see her at all. There now. This whole area, as you're moving cautiously through it and searching, you see here and there bones sticking out of the mud and so forth. Okay, this appears to be sort of their feeding ground. Okay.
She's been gone for quite a while.
Hour-ish.
An hour? Okay,
Yeah.
so maybe not long enough to be.
Right.
Okay.
Do I know like the amount of time it will take for the poison take effect on?
Delia. Nope.
So I want to cast shield,
Okay, shield's up.
and that's it.
Okay. Ack, give me a fortitude save.
$28.
28? Well then. Okay. Well, the poison seems to be having no effect on you either at this point.
It's an indestructible.
Apparently. What would you like to do?
Move up. I don't see any. Yeah.
Like I don't want to be on the
I'm
outside.
going to try turning the grid up if I have the option.
Might have been wise.
Yeah.
That easier to see now?
Yeah.
Can you see it? If not, I can turn it up further.
Do you want to?
So
Maybe the bones belong to the.
That's far as
He's right on the stump too.
Yeah.
he went to the left.
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay. So he moves into that crowd.
Yep.
Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Fire. Long stuff.
Okay. The spiders, seeing their effects, their venom not having any effect, the one reappears here. and takes a bite at Francisco,
Oh, gosh darn.
hitting a 21
That hits.
for 11 points of damage.
Oh, I'm not far away.
Yeah. That hurt.
Plus some-
It then tries to bite Dahlia, hitting a 20.
That's a hit.
For 17 points.
So my shield has a plus 10 hardness. Is that plus 10
It
damage
should be
reduction?
a basic shield spell should have a 5 hardness.
Even though it's heightened at level 3?
Oh, okay. If it's heightened, then it's 10 points of hardness, so you can absorb 10 points, but then you cannot use shield spell again for 10 minutes.
Do I have to cast shield every time?
Normally, it takes 1 action to cast it every round. I know she did, but once you use it to absorb the hit, you can't use it again for 10 minutes. Not worry about it. Hardness 10, I'm good with.
Okay.
I mean, the shield spell gives you 2 armor class as long as you have your shield going. So every round you cast it, you trade an action to get plus 2 armor class. You can also use it to absorb the strike, which reduces your damage by 10 points, but then you cannot recast shield for 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, I'll just take the damage.
Okay, you're just going to take the damage normally. So 17 points. Okay. And then, yeah, it's fine. Up in the north, this one appears. It's going to take a bite at the bard,
What?
hitting a 20.
In my flat. When it hits me,
Okay.
flat footed.
Yeah. For 9 points.
Oh, I see.
Or less.
Are you
dead, right? Reaction.
okay? You are going to use your reaction on him. Okay. It still wants to hit him. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Then it goes for the dwarf, hitting a 14. And then for the champion, hitting a 20. Okay. So, bard. You are. A bit poison. Okay. We go to.
My apologies.
Oh,
Damage,
6 slots?
my apologies.
That's okay. Craig,
If it's undead, but
big giant injured spider right in front of you.
Oh, it didn't disappear.
It did not disappear.
here.
Okay.
That's
I'll
by
be
the
flanking
at
it.
You just moved 2 left.
Yeah, to
That would officially no. You'd have to go 1 more square up. You have the movement. That's not a problem.
I'll do that.
I'm just checking if it has an attack of opportunity, which it does not appear to.
I'll go there,
Okay.
rage, and attack it.
Okay.
I'll be 2. Like that.
That's a 6.
16 is a miss.
A +1.
17.
Still miss.
So yeah.
Care to try for an 18, 19, 30?
Yeah. and
Okay.
I rolled 4.
So move, miss, and what else you do?
The movement.
Okay. So Francisco.
Okay, well, I see a spider bit me and then conveniently didn't teleport away and now is right in the sights of my fire again.
Well, first give me a fortitude save.
Alright. Fortitude.
Oh,
22.
22. Okay. You take 1 point of damage and are clumsy 1. That gives you a -1 on anything dexterity based.
Oh, that's real helpful. Well, Luckily, the target's right in
And
front
armor
of
class.
me.
And armor. It also affects your armor class.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. Then you take your actions.
Alright. So, I'm going to shoot him because now he made me mad.
Okay.
Plus, how much does that take away on
1.
just 1?
Plus my.
Alright. I got a 25.
25 is a hit.
Alright.
My song is.
I haven't heard a song yet. I'm going to force the bard to make the song.
Yes, some kind of performance.
That's right.
Interpretive.
Miming.
Seven.
7 points. Okay. What else?
Alright. I'm going to shoot him with the other pistol.
Okay.
I appreciate.
23.
Counting -5 for the second shot.
Oh. 18.
18 as a miss. Third action.
Reload.
Okay. Jenny.
Once.
I'd like to do survey.
The one next to you. Okay. Go for it. $16 is a miss. Anything else?
About blood block. He had gotten
Okay. Good question.
Stops immediately.
Blood block is used to treat wounds, gives you a bonus on heal checks to provide first aid, treating wounds, treating deadly wounds. Also ends a bleed effect automatically. So basically it gives you a +5 on heal checks, or automatically stops blood or bleeding if you're taking a lingering effect. Does not help you on poison. Although the +5 technically would. Yeah. Antitoxin definitely help with that. Sure. Okay.
It's like Gatorade.
Asnak.
I'll go ahead and drop my crossbow, pull my halberd, and strike the. A 18.
The miss.
I'll go ahead and move the right. No, 2 squares. No, my right. Left.
Okay. So you drop your crossbow, pull out your halberd, strike at the spider, and then move away. Okay.
I actually instead of dropping, since I have another action.
Well,
Alright, drop, hold, strike, but no, I don't have any. Okay, never mind.
Okay. George, give me a fortitude save.
14.
Okay. You take 5 points of damage. You're clumsy 1.
I would like to take a like
Okay.
and I would like to cascade everyone. Will save. If the target fails, whatever actions the target uses on its next turn must repeat the following turn. Actions must be repeated in the same order, and as she.
Okay. So it rolled a 12.
That is failure.
Okay, so it has to repeat its actions that it did last turn?
No, it's going to be this turn. This is action, and after that has to.
Okay.
Yes.
So what if it decides to attack you?
Okay.
Well, then at least we know what's doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it makes a difference.
Anything else?
Showing them.
Yeah.
I don't think I. So when I do my glimpse of redemption, it's
Okay.
sorry.
That's fine.
I actually really want to use it.
That's
I
awesome.
held it on.
Sure.
One.
What else you got?
That's 2 actions.
Okay. No song. We go to Andy.
So I'm going to first look over at the fighter to the south. I'm to attempt to demoralize it. Like, hey, leave my friends alone. I'll come over there. And I don't take a because I have glimpse of because I have intimidating glare. It doesn't. I don't lose anything based on the
Range?
verbal that he can't. No, because he can't.
Oh,
understand
okay.
Me, we don't share a language.
Okay.
So me just yelling at him. So it's will save against my intimidation. And this time it's a natural 20 for a 27.
Okay.
Spider, leave my friends alone.
So he is intimidated and it's a critical success.
It's critical success, which means he's frightened too.
Frightened 2. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Leave my friends alone. Because the other one's immune to me.
Right.
And so I will raise my shield and then I guess pull out my hammer because I haven't had it out yet.
Right.
So, yeah, guess I'll pull the hammer out.
Okay. So, Dahlia, we need a fortitude save for you.
I pressed through. By the way.
Gonna be intimidated again.
An 18.
An 18. Okay.
Dragon, it summons 2 dragons.
You suffer 5 points of damage and are clumsy 1.
And if it can use pot or whatever. They get
Okay.
for it.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
What would you like to do on your action?
Oh, it's my turn now.
Yep.
I would like to move. Who is this? Right here. Move behind Ack.
Okay. So you move 10 feet back.
Yes. And cast. I think I'll just drink a healing potion.
Okay. I assume you have one on a bandolier?
I do.
Okay.
And it's 2d8 plus 10.
If that sounds high, it's probably 2d8 plus 5 if it's a moderate healing.
Yeah, 2
Okay.
healing potion.
Yeah, lesser one.
15 points is what I got.
Okay. Is it a lesser or a moderate? Okay. So, Act, your turn.
Moderate healing.
Moderate. Okay, that's 3d8 plus 10.
3d8 plus 10.
Yep.
We gave her some potions because
Healing potion again.
That's 21.
Okay.
$14.
14 points. Okay.
No, I'll do a electric arc.
Yep.
Boom. No, it just says. Is it?
Okay. The one in the north gets a 31. The one in the south gets a 20.
Sorry.
No,
Spell DC 19.
okay, so they both pass. The one in the north gets a critical success, takes 0. The one in the south takes half damage.
Great.
3 points. Okay. Potion spell done. Okay. So we go to their turn. Okay, the one in the south sprays a cloud of webbing. And I need, make sure the area does a web burst in a cone.
What's the entire forest?
Okay. Everybody in that region, give me a save.
Oh, great. I'm right in the line of fire here.
What kind of save?
It's a reflex save.
Okay.
I got a 22.
22.
23.
23.
27.
26.
6.
15.
15. Okay, so Hespa, you are webbed, which makes you immobile.
And going
Then it takes a bite at Francisco. Getting an 18.
That hits.
For 16 points of damage.
Dang, it went from 1 to 6. For 10 to...
The one in the north. He sprays Arius and Volbid with a web. Give me a reflex save.
So, armor full plate has bulwark,
Okay.
which in the description it says it gives a +3 reflex saves. Of effect. Fireball.
Doesn't do
that?
damage.
Okay, so just
Right.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm rolling the right one. Reflex save. 19.
22.
19.
19. Okay. You are immobilized. For Arius. You are fine. And then it takes a step. A 5-foot step. Right there. Okay. Greg. That is a hit.
20 points.
That's it.
10 plus 10.
Okay.
Only 20.
It crumples to the ground, twitching. You did use it.
It's gonna die again, George.
That's right.
It will die again.
Can I try to jump over?
If that's what you want to do. Gonna take a standing jump.
Do I have enough room to make a?
No, you need 2 squares of movement to make a running jump.
Yeah, I'll just try.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
24.
24. So you go. You land with a splash right there, and then it'll take another. You can take another move. It's difficult terrain.
All of these.
For this movement, it is because you're in the muck and mud and everything, depending on where you want to go.
Like to be.
Okay.
2,
So,
4.
right, another move to get there, regardless. Okay. We go to Francisco. Give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
23.
23. Okay, you go from. You take 4 points of damage. You are still clumsy 1.
I took 4.
Yes.
I'm down.
Okay. Francisco goes down. That puts you at death 1. So, Tespa.
Try to like wriggle free of my webbing.
You can try. You can make athletics, acrobatics, or use your base attack bonus. Whichever you prefer. Like a weapon attack without any special benefits for your weapon. Okay. 22. You are not able to. Yeah, I'm sorry. You are able to wiggle free. That is sufficient. So you break the immobilized. So now you have 2 actions remaining.
Stabilize.
Is that a spell? 2-action spell with range, I assume, or does it have to be touched?
30 feet.
Okay. So, Francisco, you are stabilized. Okay. Ben.
Hey, back to where I was pretty.
Okay.
Albert brought my tiny glass.
Okay.
No, it's not right.
Okay.
Okay.
29's a hit.
What is it?
11 points. Okay. Volbid. Poison save.
That would be
19. Okay. You take 3 points of damage. You're clumsy 2 currently.
out of the group in the air, who looks the most hurt?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I took some hits.
I've got 5 in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way down.
Doesn't sound like anybody.
Okay. I guess I will sing and then do a tele.
Okay.
I'll throw a.
Throw a rock at it.
Ooh, there is a.
You can throw a bucket at it.
I don't know the buckets.
Okay. You can throw a bone at it.
But yeah, I'll throw a
Maybe
bone
just
at
go
it.
with
Thinking of the
It could throw a cattail at it.
cattail.
Cattail.
So plants, the reeds that stick out that have the big flowery thing at the top, or the brown thing at the top.
Like a corn dog.
Yeah, looks like a corn dog
Yeah,
on top.
throw a corn dog, yeah. I thought you were talking about like one of the
Like the actual cattail?
Yeah, like the actual cattail, like
No.
one of the castles.
No.
I was actually thinking that. I was like, what?
You could throw the witch's bird at it. But
He's playing Angry Birds.
That's animal.
I don't think
I'll
so.
just throw one of the bones at it.
Jones
Mine
disapproves
tail
of it.
Or that would be a. That would be a 17. Plus one. 18.
18 is still a miss. Okay. Andy.
We'll attempt to break free.
Okay.
Using athletic. And a 29.
Okay, you break free successfully.
Then I got enough room for a running jump.
You
I'm gonna
do.
Go for it and try to
Leap
land
across the
right-
water.
Yep, try to land right next to it. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me an athletics roll.
That one is 17.
17. Okay, not a problem. You land next to it. That's
Okay.
2 actions so far.
And then I will raise my shield.
Okay, raise your shield.
Disappointment.
So we go to Dahlia. Give me a fortitude save.
A 26.
A 26. Okay, you take 4 points of damage, and you are still clumsy 1. Now, what would you like to do?
I would like to. Cast Ray of Frost on the spider.
Okay.
And that is a 24.
A 24 is a hit.
Come on. For 13 points.
Ouch. Okay. Anything else?
Got one move left.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Does it take 2 to cast shield?
No, 1 for shield.
Cast shield.
Okay. Ack. Okay, why don't we go on to the spiders then? While you figure out what you're going to do, let me know when you're ready. That spider goes ahead and strikes at Arias, who just jumped across the lake at him, hitting a 28.
Is it a hit?
Okay. You are going to take 10 points of damage. Okay. He then swings at Francisco's already down, so it goes to Aznak, who's also threatening him. Not Aznak, the barbarian, I mean, who hits a 17.
I mean,
Yeah, that's a miss. And then we'll try to get Aznak, who's just moving around near him, hitting a 21. Aznak, he takes 11 points of damage. Okay. Hack, you know what you're doing?
Yeah, Ray of Frost.
Go for it.
$11.
11 is a critical miss. You cast a spell, provoking reactions as if you had a move action. That doesn't apply because you didn't have any reactions anyways. So what else would you like to do for your other action? Okay. Thorin. Okay. Very quietly. That's why we can't hear them. A 22, counting flank. Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, I guess.
Do you?
Yeah, because I have. Yeah, we got strike.
Yeah, plus one,
You got
but
plus-
you got because you.
Oh, that's right.
Those
Okay. Okay. I've been doing it right.
I don't think you guys have striking yet.
16.
16 points. Okay. Anything else? Okay. $16 is a miss. Okay, so Francisco, you give me a fortitude save.
Oh, boys. What about that issue? Got stuck in the. That was a 16. Oh. What was it?
Okay. You take some damage. You are now at death 2. And still unconscious.
Death 1. Stabilize.
Right. Stabilize makes him wounded, then he takes more damage, puts him at death 2. Okay. Vespa.
Have an exclusion. Stabilize.
Stabilize him again. Okay, that puts you at wounded 2.
I'm afraid that's all.
Okay. Asnak.
Go ahead and reload a +1 to hit arrow. And do it again.
Go for it.
Um,
27's a hit. Damage?
$14.
14 points of damage. Also give me a fortitude save.
Oh, okay. So, I get 23.
Okay. Poison seems to have no effect on you. What else would you like to do? You got one action left.
Reload again.
George.
Poison, correct?
Correct.
That's a 25.
25. Okay. You take You had actually failed 2 previously.
I did.
You take 3 points of damage. You are only clumsy 2 at this point.
So I would like to. Is it visible that the cleric keeps casting stabilize on Slinger?
She casted something on him.
Okay. Can you sing in from the first action? Then I will.
Okay.
Well, it's pointy on the end.
Oh, okay. So this is a 12.
The hit?
13.
The hit?
Yes.
Yeah, 13's a miss. Okay. That's right. Andy,
If you'll
you're
poke
poisoned.
on
Give
the
me a
side
fortitude
out.
save.
$20.
Okay, poison has no effect on you.
I am clumsy.
Nope. Has no effect on you if you make your initial save.
Then I will move over. Yeah, I'm gonna attack it first.
Okay.
Seeing how it's frightened. Yeah, there's still one more
Nope.
round frightened.
How long was it frightened
It's-
normally?
So
Frightened
it's
two.
frightened 2, but every round it
Goes down by 1. So yeah, it's probably still frightened 1.
Okay, still frightened 1, and it's enfeebled 2 because it tried to attack me.
Correct.
I put the flank on.
Yep.
Okay.
Distracted from you.
I have.
And there's weeds flying over it.
That is a 29.
That's a hit. I know.
That's strange. Yeah, obviously, because that's a
5 points.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
I will raise my shield. And
Well, if you tackle it, then it might tell.
try to shield bash it.
Okay.
I'll give it a second attack. Right. Oh, natural. So that's 32, 33, minus 5, 20.
Okay, is also a hit.
Okay. That is natural 20 doesn't give.
Oh, yeah, that is a critical.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, natural 20 does. I missed that part.
Bludgeoning shield.
Bludgeoning shield. Normal damage only.
Uh-oh.
However, it becomes slowed 1 until it receives healing.
Now it's slowed. All right. And that is 6 points of damage. Slowed also.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Slowed.
6 points of damage?
Enfeebled and frightened.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 points
Well,
of damage.
now it's slowed 3 because it crumples.
That's right.
Okay.
Yay!
It made the faulty mistake of getting the champion in the physical combat.
Well, he did taunt it first.
He did.
Warning it.
Yeah.
That's right. I said leave my friends alone.
Okay, so that one goes down. So we go back around to Francisco. George, give me a poison save. And Jen, give me a poison save.
Can I walk over and lay on hands?
I can do it.
You
Can I use a reroll?
Yeah? You?
You have to.
Okay.
I had
You
to
took
come back
the,
to
oh,
you for
okay.
her.
You did?
23.
23? Okay. I didn't have any cards for her. Well,
I've
Andy
never
had given
got
me-
them because I wasn't there last time, but Andy
Oh, okay. That might
took a
be.
picture
Okay.
of them and sent them to me.
That's fine. So go ahead and erase one picture. So you made your roll. You don't take any damage from the poison.
15.
15. Yeah, George is still being affected by the poison. He's having fun with the poison. You take 8 points of damage from that one. Okay, you did a lay on hands on Francisco.
Yep.
He wakes back up to heals whatever damage it is. He's no longer being affected by poison. Now, you said you want to do a channeling burst as well, Jenny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Extra strong against.
Apparently.
So just I think one at this.
Should be.
That's level 2.
Well, it should be a D8 unless you have a special ability.
I have
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it should be 2d10 if you're doing a group.
That'd be in the previous.
Yes, barely.
6.
6 points. Okay.
Does that remove the toxin from George?
No, it does not.
So I have antitoxin. Will that remove it?
It will certainly give him a benefit.
Well, I'm gonna send my. I don't know where George is, but
He's on the other side of the thing, but you're going to send an antitoxin over to him?
yes.
Okay. So you get the benefits of an antitoxin. Give me another fortitude save.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm probably going to be taking more.
Did you roll 1?
No, I did. I rolled a 6. Like a 13. Yeah.
13? Okay, well, so even with the antitoxin, apparently it's a negative antitoxin. You take 12 points. You're clumsy 3. I'm sorry, you're clumsy 2. You're also slowed 1. Okay?
I'll try. Could I possibly get to Eric?
Sure. You start staggering over the water over to the cleric.
Okay.
Okay. You guys got anything else to do with him? He seems to be dying from the poison. Barely able to walk. He's sort of staggering. It's like that party the other day that you guys had at the bar.
I got nothing for him. Sorry, buddy.
Guess you're just going to have to let that deadly poison run its course.
What's the wand of restoration? Does that's just the...
You try a wand of wonder.
Restoration.
I use my
What
wand
kind
of
of
soothe on.
Okay, use your wand on yourself.
Well, they got a wand.
Okay.
Yeah, but is there
Well, give me another fortitude save.
See, there is, but I don't think it's...
I do have.
Oh, 18, not counting it.
Any bonuses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it
So
a mental effect?
you
Yeah, it's a
take
mental effect. Make
you
it a
take
bonus.
6 points. At which point, I believe the toxin has run its course at this point, and you're not taking any further effects.
Oh, we got it. He threw it up.
Yeah, it ran its course and nearly killed him, but due to the magic wand he has and the other healing he's got, he manages to survive.
You see, I have the wand for
I almost died.
Now you have a story about
bog spider poison.
that is true.
I do have a story now.
That's right.
Experience.
Where do you think your bard knowledge comes from?
Yeah.
From getting killed by everything.
I'd like to
Okay.
cross and find the body, or if any bones that were just thrown around happen to be her.
Okay. So you guys head over there. You don't find her body as right there, but you do find it wrapped up in wispy webbing nearby under the water.
She's still alive?
There, from the looks of it, there are several other bodies in various states of decay that have been eaten by the spiders, and it looks like they were storing their food in the water. Right, keep it cold, keep it whatever. They're spiders, who knows why they operate, but general approach for the spiders is poison somebody. When they collapse from the poison, then they get webbed up, and then they store them for food at a later point. She is quite obviously dead. Was killed by presumably the poison, at least you hope from the poison, or she would have drowned from being submerged in the water at that point. But she's definitely dead at this point.
Body.
Okay.
Should we bring it back to that?
What about the other body?
What other bodies?
The other body.
You said the,
There are some other bodies. They look like they've been here for some time. Nobody is alive. None of these people are alive. But there's maybe 4 or 5 other carcasses. Some have been there for months. Some have been there for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever.
We take them out for any
Identification.
Identification. Yeah,
probably.
yeah.
Yeah, we gotta take them out. They're not put to rest. They need to be put to rest. On
Okay.
the solid
It was
ground.
currently immobilized.
Give me a perception check.
It was immobilized while he was throwing bones around, so...
Hey, it could have been worse. I could have drowned.
Oh, 22.
22. Okay. Amongst the debris in this area
Okay.
and the bodies, you find several items of note. The first one is a magnifying glass that has a gold engraved handle. There is a small wooden box that feels heavy for its size. Okay. A small closed wooden case made out of walnut. Looks like it's a folding case that folds up.
Okay.
And then a jar of some sort of food material.
I would like to magic.
You do not detect any magic in that, but off to the side you find a leather vial that's been discarded that does have magic.
Okay.
Is detect magic. That's that.
That's identifying.
Yeah, it's
Detect magic is just you cast it, and as long as you concentrate,
Two
you're good.
actions.
Okay.
Hey guys, I found these around the place.
Oh,
We need magnifying glass to find more stuff.
Right.
Can we read the engraving on?
It's not an engraving; it's
Oh,
just
it's
decorated with
engraved.
gold.
Gotcha.
Looks like like a fine quality magnifying glass.
A masterwork magnifier.
From what the like this.
No. Most of them look fairly worn with the mud and the water and everything. They're all in decent shape. They could be cleaned up easily, but this doesn't look like anything they might necessarily hold.
The wooden case, like is it a binder?
There's a small wooden box which is more like a shoebox size. Okay. And then this one is more of maybe the size of two cell phones.
Okay.
But they fold over and latch closed.
Small.
Could I open it up?
Sure. Yeah, you flip it over, open it up. Inside is a very ornate and obviously very expensive set of lockpicks.
Masterwork thief.
Okay. I'll close back the box.
Okay.
And collection box.
Okay.
See what we-
Shoebox is filled with a collection of brass weights. Looks like it's like a merchant's set of scales, things like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
No.
Probably return.
And then the other thing was a vial.
Yes, there's a vial and then a jar of something.
What's in the jar?
It looks like small whitish things floating in some sort of liquid. Taste, smell.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Throw the jar.
Oh.
Are you guys gonna identify the vial, or I'm gonna probably take it back to the campsite to.
I was gonna cut the web.
Okay, clean up the body somewhat. Okay.
I'll bring back the bucket.
Okay.
They might want the
They
bucket.
might want
Yeah,
the bucket.
return the
Is
bucket.
the bucket magical?
Where's the bucket?
I know.
Bart, is the bucket magical?
Okay.
Okay, yeah. If you guys want to wait on the vial until we get back to safety,
Is there some way to identify the lockpicks?
They appear to be a set of superior lockpicks with 2 extra sets of pieces of picks. Yeah.
It's okay.
You guys want that, or do you mind me holding on?
Go ahead and hang on to that. As far as I don't have them.
Is the cake expensive?
No, it's just a nice way to keep them organized. No.
200 gold cakes.
A dark one.
This is magnifying glass. Give me perception.
I'll give you an inherent bonus if you're studying something in particular in detail.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Can I
we're
study
like a
the bucket?
monocle.
No, it's not a monocle. It's about this big around. It's a really big monocle.
I could take the
My mustache,
monocle.
you're trying to make me look like Mr. Peanut. I see what's going on.
Well, we could take the weights and we could add it to the magnifying glass and make it a monocle.
Okay. Meanwhile, Carter, you were sleeping out there on the side of the road by yourself, away from all the fire and the light and everything.
Hey, man.
You gonna come join us?
Yep, come in.
Yeah.
Well, I actually didn't think.
We're gonna go make up.
Okay. First off, I'm going to give you the hero point for insisting your druid abilities and so forth, refusing to participate in the rescue of people. The after a short time, the group wanders off into the swamp. You complain about their heroism, etc., and their obvious sense of not why does this care? We need to save nature, not invade it. After a little bit, some of the people from the caravan come over. It looks like it's one of the women. Brings a plate of food, offered to you, and says, "You're more than welcome to join us in the camp if you're interested."
Do a waffle batter.
No, but we have soup and bread and warm food and company.
What do I? But I have my own humble.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
Can I make a nature check since I'm blending?
It collapses as you say that.
Your nature skill lets you know all the ways you should do it. Your survival skill lets you actually do it.
11.
11. Okay, so so far you've managed to arrange some twigs and sticks around, and yeah, you sort of see the the framework of a thing, but you're based on your current role, available materials, etc. You're roughly the equivalent of like a second or third year Cub Scout trying to make his shelter in the forest. Okay? In other words, it's not going to protect you much at all, and you're getting kind of cold sitting out here in the wilderness and so forth. They're coming over here feeling sorry for you and offering you a warm place to sit, some good food, and so forth.
All right, I'll push you over my shelter then and just accept the fact that I'm.
Okay. And you're going to go sit with them?
Here, I'll use animal form. No, I'm
Okay.
I don't need to turn into an animal.
She welcomes you with some food. You turn into a wolf and eater.
I could turn into a black bear.
Okay, well.
For a minute.
Anyways, she offers you some food. So by the time you guys get back to the camp, no.
I can turn into a shark or a frog.
By the time we get back, the druid's being nice.
You return to the camp. For some reason, there's a dead shark on the road. Because sharks don't do very well in the wilderness.
Yeah. The shark is Transylvania.
And after a minute, he has suffocated.
I always wanted to.
Okay.
I'm going
Oh, Tuesday.
I can turn into a canine. That's close.
Anyways, we got a dead corpse.
Let's
Or-
have some fish.
I can be a bull. Why?
Okay, so you guys return to the camp. The gunslinger proudly walks in. We found a corpse. Everybody looks up in shock. What?
We're very sorry for your loss. We found her poisoned.
What killed her?
Creepy
Bog
weird
spiders.
Spider.
Bog spiders in this region?
Yeah.
There's a
Man.
bog right down there.
Poisoned. But we had to bring her body back to you.
Oh well, we're very sad about that. They seem very grateful that you were able to figure out what happened to her. They're mildly grateful about the return of the bucket.
I put a little smirk on my face.
Okay.
I found the bucket.
I put a smirk on my face and kind of shake my head to myself.
They say, we appreciate all your assistance. If we can help you in any way, perhaps this token of our appreciation might help you in your travels. He gives you it looks like a fairly ornate dagger.
Magical.
How much is this worth?
We got that. We received this in trade from a gypsy a few months ago. We're not fighters by any means, so maybe this will help you guys instead. Yeah, with some quick magics testing, it is magical. No, we didn't know it was magical.
I have crafter's appraisal.
I stabbed the bard. What
I
happened?
think that means I can tell if it's what the magic is.
No, you can tell them something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we take minutes to figure out what it's
Well, we got the
worth?
rest of the night.
They got plenty of time.
We're gonna sleep.
They said, are you guys heading to Lepidstadt or going somewhere else?
We are headed to Weapons.
Okay.
Is that, and you guys were headed there before this happened, correct?
Yeah, actually, we had planned from what we've heard, the trial is set to start the day after tomorrow. We're going there to put on our show, try to make some money.
What have you heard about the creature?
It's we've heard many stories. I mean, most of them you can't put much faith into, but what we've always heard is the creature is a terror for this area. I'm actually surprised, based on a lot of the stories I've heard, that they were able to capture whatever it is. From what we've heard, it's a spirit creature living out in the forests and the swamps and so forth that eats children and preys on the wanderers. So the fact that they were able to supposedly actually capture the creature is a surprise. But all across the land, people are coming from far and wide to see the creature and see it put to death. So we're very eager to get there and perhaps turn a few coins, if not just be there for the historic event. So,
Have you ever been to Lepidstadt before?
no, I have not. Yeah, we not in many years at least. So.
And the only thing that I've seen that can
Does he
kill
know
people in these
Like,
swamps
if I
are
show him about, does he
transdimensional
know what the
spiders.
vial?
I wouldn't
The
be
vial?
surprised if that's what they captured.
You know the stuff that's floating in the white stuff.
He looks at it and says, "Looks like pickled garlic."
Okay. What would it?
Well, it's a preservative. I've heard it's very good against vampires.
We can put some in my waffle iron.
Might be decent in waffles.
Pickled garlic waffles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he identifies that just as a basic jar of pickled garlic. No, whole cloves.
Can we
No.
open it and try and smell the vinegar?
You guys want
Sure.
to identify the?
Does it smell like vinegar?
Yeah.
Oh, with pickled garlic.
Want to identify the
I
liquor
just need
vial?
some baking soda
I
and
assume that's what I showed him.
fountain.
No, that was the jar.
No, the jar
Oh,
was
the
pickles.
floating things in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
the leather
okay.
vial
Yeah.
was meant.
Okay.
Wait, it was match? Oh.
No,
Not the
the-
pickled.
the-
Not the pickled.
Magic pickled garlic and
I was trying to
waffles.
figure out. It's like magic pickled garlic.
It's magically good against vampires.
I was trying to figure out
Magical pickled garlic in waffles, and now you have the ultimate weapon.
A plus one straight into garlic.
It just absolutely tears a hole in the universe.
Okay.
So
All right.
I don't know how to
When you
identify the
eat
potion.
it, you go.
What? Anybody have identify magic
I have identify magic.
or identify potion?
Identify gives you a bonus on your knowledge check when you make identifications.
Okay.
Okay. Otherwise, you use your knowledge skills. You tell me what knowledge skill you want to use. I'll tell you what, if anything, you can determine of the item.
I bardic.
Why did
No.
the girl go
Bardic lore does not
I
work for.
cannot.
You cannot identify things with bardic lore.
Plus the bucket.
Bardic.
Yeah,
No, it's one of the lore skills like arcane, occult, divine, or religion, I think, or occult would work.
Okay.
Could.
I'll use a cult then. Use bardic.
Okay. And you're trying to identify the potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
15. You think it's a polyjuice potion,
Okay.
lesser disguise.
That'd be a good rogue thing if you had rogue.
Yes. Basically, you pick who you want to look like. It doesn't give you complete change into somebody specific. It doesn't give you mannerisms or their voice or anything else, but it will make you look pretty darn close to what they look like.
It's basically exactly
As
what
you
they
wish.
used in Harry Potter.
That's why that was the reference.
Okay.
All right. So,
Did you write down what was in the dash of stuff? Or
I did. I got it.
The only thing otherwise of note, that dagger they have, you get an ill feel from it. He gets one.
Is it for the fact that it's metal and I'm against metal? Like,
Don't know.
could I spend?
You could try.
Let me guess, this
What
character's
about
also
you?
Could I use
vegan.
bardic lore?
No. Bardic lore does not work for
can
identification.
I ask them
Well, it could be a
where the
bardic dagger.
gypsy was
Yeah, it
from?
could be a bardic dagger.
Where
Um,
they were when they got it?
Where the gypsy was from? Yeah, you can ask him.
Or the location of the gypsy when they received it?
Behind the wagon.
George, you could write
The gypsy was
Yeah, I did.
behind the wagon.
Yeah, the location when they received the dagger was the gypsy was over there.
Well, I meant where, like,
What
in our world.
Oh no, they were in the town of Chastel, to the east. When they had met a gypsy and they did some other trade, they had put on a show, etc. Part of their payment was they were given this dagger.
Did the gypsy say anything when she gave it to you? Or did she just
It said the dagger would serve us well.
Maybe it's a living dagger.
So now we don't really fight, so we don't really had much need for a dagger. But since you guys were you guys are obviously adventurers, you could use this a lot better than we could.
Is Chastel known for anything? Like him, or is it just
Chastel?
Yeah, Castle.
No.
Are you telling? Did you tell us that you got a bad feeling?
Oh,
Okay.
I just want to know what it does
It's a
first.
living dagger.
A11.
It's sharp.
Yeah.
Where do I
dagger.
roll to identify it?
You decide what you
Well,
want.
whatever he rolled, he only knows it's sharp.
It's sharp.
I mean, can I try and identify
If
it?
you want to roll one of your knowledge skills, tell me what skill you want to use
I used it.
and how much knowledge you have.
About
Okay.
Arcania. 12.
12. You can. It does have some runes on it. You're not able to identify what they are. You can certainly make a roll. 20. Okay.
I use
Okay. 12. Okay. Yeah, it's still sharp for you. The only thing of note that you identify on it is it has a Bane rune of Bane against beasts.
That's why I don't like it.
Right. You're not really fond of that.
Would
This
I be
this dagger is totally against what I think of, and I think we should sell it and get rid of it. I don't like it.
Or we can keep it so it doesn't have harm against.
It can cut waffles.
Right.
Not my waffles. It'll taint it with the Bane stuff.
So if you're
okay,
all
so
for
you
like,
definitely don't want to hold.
No.
Okay.
so if you're all for animals and nature and everything, let me. Is your character also vegan as well? Oh,
Have any property?
I can turn into a bear.
Bane.
They eat
Not
meat.
that you guys can identify it. It naturally would. It has to if it has any other qualities.
Okay.
But Bane gives you it's extra sharp against anything that's a beast.
So it'd be extremely
stab
volatile
the
against
beast.
me. I can be.
Yeah. Daggers.
Daggers
the
are
witches.
simple
They're
weapons.
simple
I
weapons.
would say the witch is untrained and have a specific.
She's trained, but probably only in simple weapons.
But
Okay.
we can also change the property.
Yeah, we can
Right,
transfer it to like your hammer or muscle.
Right.
Right. I just thought for now, while we're traveling,
I
she doesn't have
put
a
it on my
weapon
gun.
that she can.
Fists.
I can
That's
shoot
close.
thy beast.
But if she had that,
I'll be gassed
something if
from
something gets
the
near.
beast of the under-
Hey, witch, you want to hang on to the Bane dagger?
In case you need to stab your bird.
So,
Teach it a lesson.
so I can turn into a deer for 1 minute.
Right. Were you asking if I wanted the dagger?
Yeah, to hang on to at least until we get to Leppenstadt, and if we find another use for it. At
Yeah.
least it's something you are trained in simple weapons, so you can use that weapon.
Right. Functionally, the dagger is a +1 striking beast bane dagger.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Which
said
means
beast? What?
beast bane. If you attack a
Beast
creature that's considered a beast, like a natural animal, you get extra damage.
Okay.
So
Or your bird.
if I were to turn into a deer and I were
Somebody stabs you with it?
well, no, I meant just turn into a deer who runs 50 feet in one action. If somebody ride on top of me, I would go somewhere.
For 1 minute,
Yeah, but
And
that's
you
like 50 feet, 100 feet per 6 seconds.
150.
If you can
150 feet
hold.
per
And then that's like 1,500.
And then you have to stop.
And then you change back,
Yeah.
and you're done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
but
only
that-
one person.
But then you have to meditate for 10 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
meditate
one
for 10
person.
minutes.
It's
Well,
a
I thought.
spell.
Oh, is it a spell? Oh, okay. I didn't know.
What's
If it
I was
No,
just
wow.
saying, like, could I use it to get somewhere?
Sure.
Like,
Yeah,
because,
but
like, if
that's
you have to.
one person. Oh, the entire
Uh-huh.
group.
Yeah, your wild shape lets you turn into a specific
I was
type
just
of animal.
making sure you could still, like, ride it.
Whatever the strength rating of the animal it is.
Why are
Do you have animal form or do you only have pest
It
form?
says how fast-
No, I have animal form. I
Okay.
took it as a second level.
Okay.
That and worms were passed.
We were just saying, like, obviously, Carter, you're not going to let me, in my bulwark armor, is not going to ride on it.
Right.
Without being
It's
fast.
Well, no, I
it's
meant,
relative to
Yeah.
how much that animal could carry.
I meant, like, if we were at, like, a long distance and, like, the barbarian needed to go kill the archer, barbarian could mount the deer and then I could run extremely
Yes.
fast to
Yes.
get to the archer.
Yes.
Ride the
Or
deer.
just go somewhere.
Yeah, you can be
Yes.
a delivery service.
I was
Dragon.
making sure. I cannot turn into a dragon at level
It's
3.
Ulstaf's Uber.
Okay.
That's my
They
new
can
job.
turn into a
Okay, cool.
bear.
That's awesome.
Do we
I
need to
can
do
turn
any
into a
like first
bear,
aid or
But a
anything
deer's
like that, or we're
faster
just
than a
gonna
bear.
in our time before we get to Lipid?
That's up to you guys. You have the rest of the evening and then at least one more day's travel.
And my lay on hands is 12 every 10 minutes. So
Right. I assume lay on hands you guys will pretty much be healed. That's not a problem.
Unless you got
Nobody
some
else has any lingering effects. If there's anything else you wish to do, you're welcome to.
I would like
Um,
to clean up the valuable. Probably fix it.
Okay.
At the end of
Give
the
me a
day,
perception check.
We'll make some waffles like
17.
pickled garlic.
You estimate the magnifying glass might be able to get 80 or so gold for it. The weights, maybe 10 or 15 gold. The superior locks, whatever superior locks or lock picks come
We
for.
can keep those though.
The pickled garlic, maybe a silver.
I think we should keep the pickled garlic.
I
Use it in waffles later on.
Yeah, I think we're saving for vampires.
You know, you say that. At some point in the near future, I'm trying to convince Valerie to make some gaming-themed foods. You're awfully tempting me to make pickled garlic waffles for you.
Honestly, go ahead.
I think he'd be the only one that would eat it.
Well, I actually might want it. I like
So,
pickles and
We'll see.
It's pickled garlic.
So I didn't pay attention. I apologize.
So
to
80
the,
gold for the magnifying glass.
okay.
10 to 15 for the weights.
If you actually do that, that's
And then a
pretty
silver
awesome.
for the garlic, which
Yeah.
is keeping.
Yeah, we're keeping that.
Okay.
We gotta keep it for the vampire.
And to
I
make
would
the waffles.
currently like to keep the magnifying glass just for now.
Okay.
Hey, if anybody has any problem with that, I mean, money, I'm more than happy to sell it at that point. But
Well, we can always sell it for a less fine magnifying.
fine, I just idea of being to study things. Okay, yes. Yeah.
Said the druid. Okay.
Under the 80 gold. Oh,
See, I told you.
or we use half. Half.
Or we should.
Or we just make the vampires eat the waffles.
Yep, garlic smoothies.
Like,
It's like a.
you know, I want to be friends here. Have
It's a
the,
50. It's a 50.
have this waffle.
You know, garlic only repels English vampires. Italian vampires attracts them.
So I put it on pizza.
Okay.
instead.
Anyways, what would you guys like to do with anything else?
Are they traveling probably about the same speed we are.
Maybe a
probably
little
slower.
slower. Yeah, with the wagons, they're a bit slower.
Yeah. Before we
Horses go faster.
No.
We're just gonna ditch them.
so
I don't know if you can talk to
in
animals,
the
but-
morning, and we'll say, hey, you know,
I can
if
take
we,
animal speak at level 2. I just
if we
But
happen
no,
to
you
see
can't.
them
nope.
in town,
Okay.
we're sure to check in and check out their show. But
Okay.
and I don't.
Other than that, you guys are going to travel on.
Yeah, we might as well travel on.
Okay.
Was this day 1?
Okay.
This was day 1
Day
No,
1
day
of what?
6.
of our trip.
No,
Day
it's
6.
Day 6. Okay.
Yeah, it's one more day to town. And according to them, the trial itself is scheduled to start in 2 days' time. Okay.
It's day 1. We've
Day
done so
one.
far.
Yeah.
I know this is going to come in handy
You
at
are-
like week 75 for
There-
us,
the-
and I'm going to be like, nope.
It
we're not
will.
doing
It
guys.
will come. It will come in play with the storyline. Yes, the time is important.
We did miss Crab Fest. Everybody
We
knows.
did?
Yeah.
What day was
Crab Fest was the first day of Rova. That was when we started our journey when we left.
Is
the
this like
city.
Lobster Fest?
I-
With crabs?
I was hoping, but we didn't find any.
Should have gone to Red Crab.
That's
guys.
right.
Okay, so you guys head on.
Yeah.
And who's carrying all this stuff?
Him. He's carrying the pickle and garlic.
Got the cotton pick set. How much did the brass weights and I got
One.
magnifying. Someone else can hang on those. Fine.
Barbarian. Yeah, I can brass weights and scale.
Barbarian. I mean, pack mule.
My armor takes up a lot more than it used to, guys.
What's the bulk on that?
1.
One more bowl.
Dwarven barbarian. Perfect back meal.
That's right.
What other days are there, like, when it comes to, like, Crab Fest? Is there, like...
Fish
There are all
fest.
sorts of festivals for it.
Yep.
The main thing you guys are looking forward to right now is trial day.
Yes.
There's a
So-
Kraken Fest.
Power.
That's like
Next day, you guys get up early while the wagons and everything are still getting finished up, cleaned up, etc. You guys bid your farewell, head off down the road, continue over to Lepidstadt, and by early afternoon or so, you reach the outskirts. Lepidstadt itself is a large city built on the side of the Moutre River that heads north and south. You guys are coming in from the western entrance. The only gates, or there is a gate and a gatehouse on the western entrance, but the town itself is not actually surrounded by a full wall. There are walls along the north and gatehouses along the western road. Otherwise, there's not really a whole lot of protection for the town. Okay, they're just basically the houses and things like that. There is a ring of standing stones, sort of along the lines of Stonehenge, in the northwest corner of the town. That's one of the more notable areas. And several other areas in town itself. You know of the main attraction to this place is the university, Lepidstadt University, in the southern side, where a lot of scholars and intellects go to study and learn. It's more of a historical one rather than arcane type research. Okay, think more archaeologists and historians rather than wizards and sorcerers. Other than that, that's pretty much the town. You should have let me move it over so it actually is centralized on the board.
Isn't that where
That is the overall town. So you guys arrive. There is a minimal fee of a copper to go in. Don't even bother tracking it. There is quite a bit of activity heading into town. The place is the streets are fairly crowded with travelers. For the most part, you get the sense that most of them are foreigners that have come to the town, and there's sort of an air of a carnival or festival going on in the air. Okay, as you guys enter, the town guards are obviously diligent and paying attention. They're eyeing over. They're taking a reviewing eye over everybody going in. They do pause and take particular note of you guys between all your weapons, your armor, and so forth. Compared to 90% of the people coming into town, you are quite a bit wealthier and definitely a lot more armed than most of the other people. But there's definitely signs of other adventurers and the equivalent in town. You're not completely out of place. Otherwise, the throng basically goes through the gates and then starts dispersing amongst the town. Where would you guys like to head?
It's early morning.
It is late afternoon.
Okay.
Okay. You fairly easily get information for that. The Lepidstadt University is down here in the southeast. I don't know if you can see the marker. Okay. If you see the mouse, that's where the marker is.
Oh, okay. Good.
That region, those gray buildings, is the university.
Okay, I'll go down there too.
Yeah, let's all just go down there and...
Okay, you guys gonna head there directly?
I would like to paying lodgings for the night though before we go.
Okay, gonna look around.
Yeah.
Give me a. I don't think, is there diplomacy?
There, yes.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy roll.
You probably want to find an inn or a bar
18,
or
17.
17? Okay. You ask around. It takes a little bit of time. For some reason, all the taverns and inns are fairly full at this point. There's not a lot of space. But eventually you get a room in the north section, approximately here. You can see where the mouse is.
Yes, I see it.
There.
Yep.
Down that main road. It's the Manticore's Tail. It's a drinking hall, but they do have a few rooms upstairs if you're willing to put up with the noise. Okay?
I'm gonna go try and make another hut.
It's definitely crowded. There's a lot of people here. Again, the majority of them look to be foreigners that have traveled to the area, so the place is very busy. Now, the other thing, as you guys are heading up there, in the main square, that circular area in the middle, there is a large wooden structure built. Okay, it's about 2 or 3 stories tall. Appears to be a humanoid shape constructed out of wood, straw, etc. that has been stuffed as much as possible, except for a hollow or cavity in the middle of it, with straw and kindling. Basically looks like a bonfire in the shape of a humanoid figure. Okay, from what, just asking around and so forth, this is the traditional way that Lepidstadt would put a criminal to death, would be to chain them in the midst of the bonfire and burn them to death. Yes. Okay. There's a large crowd gathered around, yelling out taunts at the statue and etc. On the northern side of that square is a large stone structure that is labeled as or identifiable as the main courthouse and town government center. That's also where the courthouse itself is. Okay, there are quite a few guards standing around it, keeping the crowd at a safe distance around.
So that's probably where it's a jail. Type
It's a jail / courthouse, etc. Correct. Okay. And that is the building directly to the north. No, that doesn't help anything.
When asking around people, can I ask for a...
Give me a diplomacy check.
That would be 20.
20. You don't get a specific name. According to all the locals, the current talk is he was captured at the university by the town guard.
Alright, so I guess we're going to the university for more than one thing.
Can I go around, and one of the druidic things is I can find other druids in public areas, and I look for other druids.
Walk around like doing druid signs and.
I don't know how it works. It's
Sure.
just the druidic
that's
thing.
exactly
Yeah.
Like language.
In early editions there was a what was called a druid tongue or something like that, where basically you could speak a secret language.
It still is. You
Okay,
automatically get it.
same idea. So if there's a druid, you would recognize them immediately.
It's against animathea, non-druid.
Okay, so you have that. Most druids aren't going to be in the town, and you don't get the sense that you're seeing any. I mean, I'm assuming that I'll assume that when you're walking around, that's sort of a thing you're keeping an eye out for. But you haven't seen any druids recently.
Due to my extensive research into there are some symbols that I'm specific.
Okay.
Town.
Okay. I think so.
Tell you. Okay, so on the actual structures on the outside, usually book, your open or closed, door, opened or eye opened or closed. A sepulcher.
Okay.
Either destroyed or intact. And then a hand.
Okay. You do see the occasional open door and quite a few closed doors.
Actual physical doors?
Physical doors,
Oh, no,
yes.
no.
Not symbols as such. There's no graffiti or markings or anything like that.
This would be
The nature of those would be they'd be very subtle.
right. I thought like into the structure. Of the building.
Right.
Okay, so
That
that's
sort of stuff. I mean, it would probably take a perception check or something like that, but right now you don't get any sense of that. Okay.
So can I mean get money?
A university?
Money.
Did they happen to say what the name, not the name of the person, but talk at the university? They say the university causing damage, or it was
one guy says he heard that the beast had attacked several of the students and had disrupted a class. And then when the guards arrived, all the kids were dead. Another person said, yeah, he broke in and was damaging the artifacts. The next person you talked to said the beast, he was just rampaging through the place. One person claims the beast always was there. He was living in the basement, and they discovered him there.
Maybe
a bunch
that's
of fun
the
stuff.
academy that's.
We should probably talk to the
One guy claims he used to live on the top of the tower, and he rings the bells every day. There's all sorts of stories.
This is just an example of modern society.
All right, so then I would.
I mean, and again, a lot of the people you're talking to are foreigners. They don't know any more than you
just
guys
whatever
do.
they heard walking in the door. And
They've heard all sorts of things.
We should probably ask further questions at the university. To the people there.
I would like to go to the and
Okay.
find
Everybody go,
the
go.
professor of antiquity, Dr. Montague Crowell.
Okay.
And I was not going to pay us because you just disowned his entire name.
Okay, so you guys go to the university.
That's how it is business.
There are several wings. Okay, as you can see on the map, and I'll zoom in somewhat to that area. The region, you guys head down the main road from the north. You can see the area on the west here. You can see where that mark is. That area has been roped off, and there's quite a few city guards in that area. The students and the elders that are walking around the campus are avoiding that area in general. And it looks like from the interior section of the campus, a section of the wall at least has been damaged. Okay. You guys ask around looking for this professor, and fairly easily you get directed to an office in the same building but on the eastern side. Now, when you guys go in, first thing they do is the guys at the door say, are you guys members of the university?
No, we are delivering
Okay,
Artifact
I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave your weapons behind. This is a place of learning, not of combat.
Okay.
I give my.
Okay.
I am going.
Well,
But I mean,
he looks awfully awkward as he's taking these weapons. This is just a student saying, "You guys can't leave your stuff here." He's not a desk clerk or anything like that where you can check your stuff.
Okay.
I mean-
This is a student in the hallway. It's like, hey,
Hey, you guys shouldn't be having weapons here. Well, here you go. Okay.
We are
Yeah, no, I mean,
I'm going to take one of my pistols, the one that I use in my left hand, and put it down. I have the other one concealed in a coat.
okay.
Do any of us want to stay out? Like,
Why are you concealing your gun?
I
It's
specifically want to go
concealable.
talk to the. Is there anybody
but
that wants
why?
to stay out with our weapons?
I will. Make sure I get my money.
I know you can't. Camera anyway.
Make sure you get your money.
In the description of the dueling pistol, it says it's concealable and
It-
perfect for
it-
if diplomacy fails.
It is absolutely concealable. I have no issue with that whatsoever.
I take
Hand
my
over
dwarven
weapons.
war axe on and put it on the ground.
We're not gonna have combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna get later.
Okay, so
Hand over the weapon.
like I said, this is roughly the equivalent of you guys walking into high school loaded with weapons, and a student saying, "Hey, by the way, you guys aren't allowed to have weapons in school." And your answer is, "I take my weapons off and leave them by the door."
Oh,
That's why I asked if anybody wanted to stay out here with.
Just
What-
make sure I get my
I can
cut.
stay with him.
all right, I'll leave my weapons with you guys.
Okay.
I mean,
give the
I will
I'll give the
legit. If we
goblin
get
the
paid, I'll
large
bring you the
great
money.
sword.
I have no problem
Right.
leaving my
And,
weapons.
and honestly, hiding a concealed weapon on you is perfectly valid if that's what you want to do.
yeah.
Okay.
My character
I
doesn't really leave
I don't see this kid
himself
forcing
unarmed.
you.
Right. A two-handed axe, a big hammer, etc. That's going to be hard to do. But you guys are certainly Ben. Stop. You guys are certainly welcome to conceal whatever you want.
What's
The student's just telling you this is a place of learning, not of combat.
Why
I
don't you
understand that.
conceal your weapon? What
Just
are
so
you
I have
gonna
a
do?
simple means of defense, because you never know what's going to happen.
It's a school.
You think the professor's gonna pull out a
Exactly.
sword and start
Exactly.
beating?
Listen,
That's
a
why you
giant
carry
demon
weapons.
monster appeared in the school.
That's because it was killing the students. Now they have it in custody. We can come back and grab our weapons.
Okay.
Think they have them
So
in custody.
you're leaving your weapons with Ak,
I'll leave
Tell you
my
what, if
hammer
somebody
there with
attacks
him.
you,
and-
Okay.
magical head.
and you're gonna go. You same thing.
I'm gonna stay with that.
You're gonna stay here with Ak.
I'm,
You're gonna hide a gun and then go and leave your rest of the stuff with Ak,
Yes.
and then go.
I'm gonna go, but I'm leave my dwarven war axe.
So you're leaving your weapons.
I'm leaving my weapon.
You're leaving your weapons. How about you?
Yeah, my weapon.
Okay, you feel completely naked being a barbarian. You're not
I
sure.
still have magical headbutts.
If we're all
Okay, okay,
aiming,
you're
it's all
fine.
fine.
How about you, Ben? You gonna leave your weapons, try to conceal something, or go in?
No, I'm.
So the three of you are gonna guard the weapons.
Yeah.
What about,
Okay.
About Dahlia.
our witch, yeah.
What's that?
Dahlia.
Dahlia, what about you?
Ew.
What?
Did you hear me?
I just heard if.
I said I'd go too.
Okay, you gonna leave your weapons here?
The only thing I have is that dagger. Can I just throw it in
Yeah, you can hide it.
my backpack?
Sure.
Just put it down.
Okay, you put your dagger in your backpack and you go. Okay.
This isn't
So you guys go wandering through the halls. After a short time, you find an office. Label on the door is Montagny Crowell, Doctor and Professor of Antiquities. You go in there. You find a older man. His office is a mess, not because it's been trashed, but because he is disorganized. He has papers, books everywhere, obviously works on a dozen different projects at the same time, completely confused, etc., and everything going on. He looks up from his desk as you guys come in and said, yeah, sorry, do we have an appointment?
We don't, that I believe.
Don't?
but I was-
Who are you?
I am Arius Lorimore. Half
Lorimore. Where have I heard that name before?
My half brother is actually a explorer. Who asked us to books to you.
Petros. How's Petros doing these days?
Petrus is decomposing. Unfortunately,
Decomposing?
Unfortunately,
He passed away.
Unfortunately, he was killed by a falling rock, and I Had to,
What?
A wall collapsed
out
on
of
him
all
from a
of-
prison.
All of
onto
his
prison.
explorations, one close to home is what took him out.
Oh man, I've always heard the the worst accidents come near home.
That's right, 5 minutes
Who
from
said
home.
that?
But
It's part of the cavalry stats.
Which is?
Don't forget these.
It's historical statistics.
Which
You wouldn't understand that.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
Okay.
Anyways,
but we did have these 3 tomes that he requested we deliver in his final will and testament.
oh,
and,
okay.
But there was payment involved for the delivery of platinum.
Each.
Each of us.
That's awfully strange. I have no information on that.
No,
Do we have the scroll?
Do we have the piece of paper?
Do we have like the will?
we have his will
Okay.
as far as we know.
Okay.
Who will pay us?
It doesn't need to be delivered to him for payment.
I think that's the will up there, right?
That is the will
That
up
is the
there.
will up
You
there.
do have the will up there.
Yeah.
Let me grab it.
Yeah, he seems very confused by that aspect of it.
Yeah.
Now he's more than willing to take the books. He glances at them and says, "Oh yeah, I haven't seen these books in years. It's definitely glad to have them back." Now, I don't know anything about payment, and 100 platinum apiece. That's an awfully large sum.
It absolutely is.
I mean, I could potentially borrow some money from the university, but really I need to have some confidence and proof in this.
Is his
Do you
signature
know
confident?
an Embrith Pyramid?
Judge Daramid?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, well, and I guess those are where we're supposed to obtain the funds from. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't affect me then.
Right. So I totally understand.
Shall we
Yeah.
take them
And once we
to...
give our money, we'll books.
Will you come with us to the judge, where we can?
No, I mean, if you could give us a letter stating that we delivered the tomes to you,
Oh, sure.
I'll be more than happy. to-
Sure. He writes out a receipt for you.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay. So you're done with those books?
We're done with these.
Okay.
Talk about the beast in university.
That's right. And then
He's obviously already gonna know about the beast. He's literally was in the.
well,
That's why we're getting information from him.
If we ever needed to reference those books again, would we in the library or?
could we come to you?
You could come to me. Normally, we only allow students access to the libraries, but I don't see why we couldn't allow you to have access to them. I mean, depending, he looks through a couple of these and says, "Well, yeah, admittedly, these are probably going to be in the restricted section." So, yeah, but I do appreciate you guys returning them. We haven't seen these for quite a while. Glad they're in at least as good of a shape as they are.
Tell him about how
So-
one of them was locked.
What are you talking?
Yeah.
None of those books were locked.
These were locked?
No, I was
Books were
making a
locked.
joke.
Right, but you're talking in front of him.
He's an odd druid. Don't.
Okay.
Do you know any of druids around here?
Druids.
Out of the blue
changes the subject.
No, I don't know.
Waffles?
I don't. I don't know of any druids. I mean, the druid circle in the northwest
How far north?
on the map in the northwest.
The circle of stone.
The big circle of stones.
That's
a druidic circle.
Yeah, it's like I said.
Stonehenge.
It's I described it. It's like Stonehenge,
oh, okay.
which is historically a druid ring.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you do.
It might
Well,
be
you're only a
someplace-
level 3 druid.
Yeah,
So.
you want to visit
I'm
for
just
sure.
out of school.
That's right. You're fresh out of nature.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So you've had some excitement here as of late.
oh, terrible. The beast. He attacked the place,
And
the university.
I've heard some incredible rumors. I just was hoping to set straight. Did he murder student? Did it murder student?
Oh no, nobody died.
Oh.
A few guards got beat up a bit, but then they were very quick to react. They captured the beast fairly quickly.
And it was a beast, not a human.
Oh yeah, definitely very monstrous.
Oh.
I'm quite happy to see that it's going to be put to death in a couple of days.
Have you seen it firsthand?
No.
Oh.
He doesn't want.
Well, we are actually quite gifted at investigating. We'd be more than happy to take a look and see how this creature managed to get into the building if you access.
I don't think I can really do that. You'd probably have to talk to the magistrate.
Okay.
The city is investigating, and from my understanding, they've already concluded their investigation. So I don't really want to get involved in any of that at this point. My focus is really on repairs and getting things cleaned up.
All right. Well, if we can help you at any time.
Okay.
We're staying in the Manticore's tail currently.
Okay. Oh,
A little rowdy, but
yeah, I generally don't go over in that area, but if so, we'll let you know.
That is available, different and that's available possibly.
Oh, I'm sure all the places around here are pretty full at this point.
Can I have a sleepover at your house?
Try.
No.
It's just like new.
Do not know you that well, and you're one of those
Tell
weird
me
druids.
waffles for him?
I can make waffles and purify water.
All right.
Okay.
Well, thank you, and then we all go outside and have a little talk.
Okay.
Sure. Can I see the smashed wall, like, out there?
Yes.
Can I exactly... So I have engineering lore. Am I able to determine how it exactly broke?
No. You know that the walls of the university are constructed out of stone block, so they're presumably as strong as like a castle wall type thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So this thing must have been
The university is a very strong structure. Okay, it has. You can see from a distance, it has several large two-story windows along the outer edge, and then the supports are all heavy stone block and so forth. The university itself is probably 4 or 5 stories tall, so think sort of like a cathedral architecture.
So it's got like that Gothic style to it.
Very much so.
So we're out of the building.
You guys are out of the building. You've
Stuff.
retrieved your
Okay.
equipment, etc.
I'm gonna head to the druidic ring.
So-
You're going to separate from the group. Got it.
Yes.
Did the wall break in or out?
You can't get close enough to make that determination. You see rubble and a hole in the wall.
Hey, Drew, that book was not locked.
Oh, you kept one.
Right.
Can't do that.
Have orders.
That's
But
against the rules.
Most certainly I can.
I'm gonna go tell on you.
Show them the note.
dare
You're gonna tell the person that we're supposed to return this to that the name is in the will right there. Each book had a different card in it.
Then
Yeah,
who's that for?
This is for the magistrate that we have the name of
Oh.
in there.
Yeah.
And who's going to pay us?
Pay attention to some more druid.
I only read all the books.
Ah!
I was bold.
Greetings for dummies. I have birds to talk to.
I have a
He's
stone.
definitely a
ring.
radicast.
Paper is just a corruption of wood.
He's a
Yes.
All right, so guys, to get our money, we do need to go see Ambreth. So,
Should we go look for the magic first?
were you headed to your druidic ruins to
Yeah.
go do your thing? Okay.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
he
collect
says
my
I'm
stuff and
out.
leave.
He wanders off.
So, does everybody want to go see the magistrate, or do you guys want to shopping first, or you want to go shopping after?
Well,
because
let's go.
obviously,
Let's go after.
Let's
if
get some
we
money.
get paid.
yeah,
Yeah, let's get some money, then we can go shopping. I can
Okay.
probably get something
Okay.
real nice with this money.
So
Yeah, like a
at this
million
point,
bullets.
it's probably about 5 o'clock or so.
Okay.
Shops will be open maybe another 2 or 3 hours. Business hours are starting to wrap up.
We've got 2 days before the.
Correct.
Okay.
So we
Correct.
got 2 days to shop.
The trial starts tomorrow. The execution is expected by the end of the week.
Is the 16 South Spoke his personal home, or is that
For the judge?
For the judge, or is it the judge's courthouse?
You don't know.
Okay, I'd like to find out.
You're not familiar enough with the city to know where South Spokeway is.
I'd
This
like
place
to
looks
ask
my bardic
around.
lore.
Ask
No.
around for.
Specific notes on every single subject now.
I'd like to know where the magistrate building is.
Okay.
That was. I know there's the civil building with the jail. I don't
Okay,
know if
give
that's the
me
same
a
one.
diplomacy roll.
Okay. That's a 9.
9. Okay, you ask around,
Nobody
you
else.
get conflicting information. You're not able to get anything concrete. So the goblin steps in.
Great diplomat.
Okay, he
I'll
makes it even more confusing.
I'll go ask this.
Okay.
Better than both.
Oh, good.
Better than a 9? I would hope so, Bard.
17.
17. Okay. Without much difficulty, the Bard is able to determine South Spoke Way is the road directly south of the central circle
Makes
in
sense.
the center of the town.
No
Like a
way.
spoke.
South,
Like a wheel.
right.
Yeah.
South Spoke is the southwest corner one. Okay. The magistrate during business hours would be normally working at the courthouse. Right. Judge Daramid is one of the 3 judges that reside over trials, prosecutions, etc. The court system for the town and for the region is a 3-judge system. Both sides lay out their argument. The 3 judges make the decision. There's no jury, nothing else.
Side of who's defending the beast?
Current word on the street is nobody,
So it's just a.
We can be the lawyers.
which is why the statement is the trial starts tomorrow. The execution is on Friday.
There's no point of a trial if there's no
Well,
defendant
no,
for the beast.
because Ustalov and Lepidstadt law says everyone is judged innocent until proven guilty and has the right to a trial.
But he's not getting a trial. He's just.
He is getting a trial. Nobody has been willing to step up to defend him.
I will defend the
If
beast.
it's an animal.
Can I defend the beast? I don't even know what
The person you're talking to looked shocked and confused, but
I'm going to defend the beast.
You're off at Drood Circle.
I'm going
yeah, you're off.
So
You're
is
off at
the
Drood Circle.
South Spoke Way, is that a residence or is
Yes.
that okay? So that's actually
Yeah.
his
But
residence.
when you guys wander over there, that looks like a fairly fancy and well-off house, a private residence.
I would like to study the house intently.
Give me a
For
perception
the
check.
same symbols.
I think this is pretty nice.
That's a 21.
Okay. Nothing of note.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Got your magnifying glass.
France in the 1700s
That might be a little,
like, would put pigs on
Oops.
trial.
They're gonna be like, "Why are you doing
It's
this?"
been done.
I don't know. So you said it's after 5, so the courthouse is probably closed. So he's probably at home. I would like to go up and knock on the door. The judge's attention.
Okay, and all of you but the druid are there?
Are you coming or?
Yeah, the dude's just not going to get his
We're on
cut.
the well, aren't we?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna check out the middle of the.
Okay, that's where the Burning Man is. Okay. Now you can't get right up to it again because it's cordoned off. It's a large wooden platform. Basically, it's a 20 or 30 foot bonfire that they're building underneath this wicker statue, where they would shackle somebody into before putting the whole thing on fire.
Into?
Okay. They're still putting wood and kindling and so forth in it, and you can smell the distinct smell of oil already dousing a lot of the wood. Okay. On the far side, on the north side, is the courthouse, right about here. If you can see that mark. Okay, that is the courthouse building. It is similar to the university in that it looks like a reinforced structure. It is part jail, part prison, part courthouse. Okay, there are several guards out front that are keeping everybody from going inside the courthouse. On the side, you can see what looks like a visitor's door, visitor's entrance. Traditionally, what would happen here is the court proceedings being a public thing, they have a balcony where viewers can go and watch the proceedings, but the actual trial would be in a separate chamber where only those part of the case would be allowed. Okay. They presumably have a jail or prison somewhere nearby, and either at the time of the trial or shortly before the trial, the accused would be brought here and then stored in a cell in the basement.
Do we know any history about the
What was in? Doesn't appear like that.
Did you, with the records that you saw from jail, was Japanese?
No.
No connection to Harrowstone.
Okay.
Good call though.
Yeah. Bardic lore.
Have you heard of the songs about that church?
Can I use Bardic lore?
Sure.
He
There we
slaughters
go.
them all.
18.
18. You have heard of the name of the judge, Judge Daramid. She is actually a well-known judge and has served in Lepidstad for many years. But being human, she would not have been in service back with Harrowstone because it burned 50 years ago. Okay. She is, the general rumor you have is that she's considered very fair-minded and open to the cases. She's not one to quickly make a decision, and has those considerations. Okay, but at the same point, she's not against putting criminals to death and so forth, and has done so numerous times over the last few years.
Is she?
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. I opens the door and I'm like, hey, can I talk to your husband? I mean,
Okay.
Really
Yep, so
useful
I'll,
today.
my weapons are up, and
Okay.
I'd like to go up and knock on the door.
Okay, you knock on the door. After a few moments, a servant opens the door, says, "Greetings."
Greetings. I'd like to Judge Chairman.
Is she expecting you?
She maybe the time frame of our arrival was not set.
Okay. Wait here, please. Closes the door. Actually, he pauses for a moment, looks at the whole crowd gathered around here, closes the door. You hear it latch. Then it disappears. A few minutes later, he comes back to the door and opens up. Says, "Apologies, but the judge is currently occupied. She requests your presence to return for dinner tonight. Let's say 8 p.m. for a late supper."
Will she be able to accommodate our entire group?
Yes.
There is 10.
Yes.
Of us,
Oh,
okay.
10 of you. Oh.
There is one more.
We will make that adjustment, but yes, we should be able to handle that.
Are we okay with our normal gear? Or should we adjust that for the?
I trust the teachings of Pharasma should present no problems here.
Alrighty, thank you. And we'll
Okay.
see you at dinner.
Okay.
You guys will get dinner.
So you guys got maybe
All right.
2 hours or so.
Anything anybody wants to do in time? I'd like to go to the temple of Pharasma.
Presumably 2 hours to try to find the druid wherever he went.
Did
But
I find any druids?
We
at the
could sell
druids?
them.
you are arriving at the druid. There are a lot of people here. There does not seem to be any druids that stand out or anything like that.
I don't have much
Is there-
diploma.
Is there like
So.
something in specific I
Well,
can
he said
do
they
at the
can't
druid
close
circle
all
as a
I think until then,
Is there like-
Sure, you can worship nature type stuff. It's like a temple.
Stuff.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just worship nature then.
Okay.
pray for? Actually, no.
If
Sorry.
there is one.
Next, I'm gonna go find.
I'm gonna look and see if they have like special bullets at
I'm gonna
these
go talk.
stores.
Who would I talk to be the lawyer for?
Probably.
You got to figure that out.
What would I roll for that?
I don't know.
Society.
Well, it depends on who you're going to talk to.
Yeah.
You
So-
talk to the local fish merchant and say, "I want to be the lawyer." You're going to have to roll a pretty high number.
I'm gonna say, sir, this is a Wendy's.
But you know where the jail's at.
Can I go to the jail?
You can try.
I'll go to the jail.
Okay.
You can easily go to jail. Just do what I did in the graveyard. And
Okay.
I'm going to explain to him
They'll just
these
add you to
ancient
the
rulings
fireball.
of how if you defend him and if you fail, you take
So-
the same judgment.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
Diplomacy. Oh. 27.
27. Okay, not a problem. You're able to quickly locate the jail. You know it's in the center area. better said, the jail is up in the south of the town, south of the center town. This circular-ish building down One Spoke Way or South Spoke Way. Okay, there's a large gray building there with a circular top. That's the jail. All of the criminals and everything are normally kept there.
I'll go there.
Okay. Meanwhile, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I want to go window shopping at the weapons store.
Okay. They do have windows. They also have weapons.
Do they have like special bullets, like ghost touch bullets, and
Not in the window.
Stained glass window.
I mean, like
No.
in the store.
Presumably, if you want to buy anything, you are welcome to buy anything that's level 3 or less as far as gear. Okay, that is available. And actually, I would say Lepidstadt is... We'll say it's a level 5 town. So anything level 5 or less, you can purchase. Now, because of the current high demand and carnival nature of the town,
May not be in stock.
well, A, it might not be in stock, but everything also going for a premium because they got tons of people buying. Everything is 20% more expensive. Okay?
You could bargain.
You can buy whatever you want. You got a couple of hours to shop around. Now, if you want something unique that's not just a common thing like that, let me know. I'll give you a diplomacy roll to see if you can track it down. Okay? You go to the jail while they're starting to window shop. Apparently, I'm gathering everybody is scattering to shop or do whatever,
I'm
or...
looking for a Temple of Pharasma. I know there's a large one in town from my reading. I'd like to go there and speak to them about the creature,
Okay, you're going to the temple. You're going to the jail. He's going shopping. Anybody else have anything in particular they want to mind or do, or just wander the town? Okay, so yeah, you guys just wander around town, gathering information, agreeing to meet back at the judge's house around 8. Okay.
Do I know about the judge's house?
Not currently.
I was gonna say that
No.
I have no idea about it
No.
so far.
Okay, so
Yeah.
give me a straight D20 roll first.
16.
16. Okay. In the course of the couple of hours, since you're not going to be at the jailhouse for more than a few minutes, you come across the group. So if you want to be present at the judge's house at 8, you can be aware of it.
No, I'm all right.
Okay.
I have.
we like notes then.
I have other.
That's fine. They let you know they're scheduled to meet up at this location at 8 p.m. If you have other plans, that's
I have
fine.
Other subjects.
Okay. So you go to the jail. The guards are very reluctant to let you in to talk to anybody with any sort of authority. So first give me a diplomacy check to see if you can convince them to let you do so.
19 plus 7.
Okay. So with some straight talk and so forth, you manage to get past the guards. They let you in to talk to the captain of the guard. Now inside the jail are the usual jail cells off to the side. They are pretty full. For the most part, it looks like various adults, most of which seem inebriated and drunk, and have been causing various fights and so forth around town. The captain of the guard greets you. He obviously is very tired. Doesn't seem like he has much patience for anything, and says, "Well, my guard said you got a proposition for me. What are you going to do to help me out here?"
Well, this town seems like a very formidable town, very well kept, and it seems only fair that everybody is given an equal chance. So I was wondering if I could be the lawyer of the beast.
You want to defend the beast?
Yes.
Oh, you're just gonna be put in there right with.
Hey guys, this guy wants to defend the beast.
I promise you.
You hear some chuckles around the room.
Okay, your town.
You're not from Lepidstadt, are you?
No, sir. What am I missing here?
You have any sort of legal background?
Well, I am one with nature and one with
So no.
What? Yeah.
Okay. So
My great
well,
grandparents were wardens.
I'm all for people throwing away their lives if you really want to.
I don't have a life anymore. Okay.
Okay. Well, if you really want to defend that murderous creature, by all means, what you need to do is go to the courthouse and put your name in. They'll write you down as the official legal entity, and you have mercy on your soul if you actually manage to get that creature free.
Okay. I do exactly that. I go to the courthouse and put my name down as the official lawyer.
Okay, so they direct you to the courthouse on the northern side of the square, past the lynch mob that's trying to kill the beast. You go up to the town guard. Town guard said, "What do you want?"
I'm here to sign up to be the lawyer of the beast.
The lynch mob slowly turns around.
The captain, the jail captain guy, directed me here to do it.
Okay, give me a diplomacy roll.
Oh, 14.
They laugh at you and say, "Okay, go away. We got serious trouble. We've had enough of you guys trying to come up here, waste our time. We got serious stuff to do, and we got a dangerous creature inside. You guys keep doing this, he's going to go crazy and kill somebody."
I promise you, I'm not trying.
I understand what you think you're saying, but you're about the sixth guy who's come here and told us he's going to defend the beast and so forth.
Well,
Unless you have some official writings or something, get out of here.
Can I go get a note from the captain that says I can?
You can do whatever you want.
I go get a note from the captain saying,
Okay, you go back to the jail.
Yeah.
Give me another diplomacy check.
21.
21. Okay. The captain grudgingly allows you to talk to him again. You ask him for permission to defend the beast, and he says, "I have no authority over that. You go talk to the town hall. Talk to the courts."
I need a note from somebody high above, and I respect you.
Okay.
I would like a note saying that you.
I have no authority over that.
Can you at least?
You might want to talk to a judge.
Where would I go to find?
The courthouse.
But they won't let me in the courthouse.
I can't help you with that.
You have to.
You had a meeting with a court judge tonight.
Outside, the clock rings 8.
I'll go to the.
Get him there. Don't worry about it. He's going.
I will find a way into this.
Okay. At 8 o'clock, you guys arrive at the house, having gathered up. Did you end up wanting some ghost touch arrows? Or bullets? Are they within level 5 or less?
Are they? I do know that
They're not natural.
Ghost touch is a rune.
You're hilarious.
Okay.
I know I'm
So
gonna want
is
a
ghost
double
touch
ring.
as a rune less than level 5?
Yeah.
You're guessing, or you know that?
No, I know it's less than one.
Okay. So if it's less than level 5, give me a diplomacy check to see if you can locate a shop selling them.
Okay.
I can double check if it.
Please do.
Okay. Ghost touch is a level 4 room.
4. Okay. What'd you get? In the.
Oh, I got it. It landed on a 20 when I dropped it. On
Okay.
this
Well,
thing.
roll the dice then.
Oh man.
Not a 20.
Not a 20, that's for sure. 14.
14. Okay. So in the couple of hours you have before dinner, you're not able to locate anybody. Now you hear lots of people who claim they're selling wonderful bullets. Some of them even say these bullets will obliterate ghosts, but you don't get anything that you can confirm that are actual ghost touch.
Alright.
Okay. So 8 o'clock comes by. You all gather up in front on the street in front of the judge's house. At precisely 8 o'clock, the servant opens the door and says, "Welcome. Come on in." Brings you guys in. Inside, it's a large townhouse, very well appointed. Obviously, the judge is pretty successful, makes a decent living, and so forth. Inside her large dining room is a large table, could easily fit twice the group. as far as that. The judge is a elderly lady, easily in her 60s or 70s from the looks of her. She is she moves a little slow, given her age and condition and so forth, but seems very intelligent, very, very sharp and so forth. She welcomes you, says, I hear you bring news of Petros?
Yes. My half-brother passed. Accident.
Oh, that's terrible news.
Absolutely. Are the servants still in the room, or is it just for
No, they get you guys seated. They bring out food. The food is very good, very plentiful. It's quite a feast, quite a bit better than what you guys have had certainly on the road or in Ravengo. It's not like a top tier thing, but definitely good food. As soon as the servants have delivered all the food and everything, and they disappear, and it's just you and the judge at this point.
You were directly named in will.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I've known Petros for many years.
There is a. He specifically gave us a home. Come directly to you. Handed discreetly. That's the reason.
Okay.
Your group to go.
And you said he this is an interesting book. You said he asked for me specifically?
He did. Said that if we delivered that to you, that book would be our portion of the bill. We're to bring that book.
It's very unusual. I've never seen this book before.
And I assume that was probably the case, but fulfilling the last dying wishes after the.
And did you? You said he sent a note with the book?
The actual will. So, yeah.
Okay.
And the will.
Oh, do you want me?
No. Was there anything else with the book?
Just the other books that were there. The other books were supposed to go to the. This one specifically was delivered to you for the note.
But okay. How'd you know it was in Lepidset?
Well, things stick out of it. Inside on the note inside, right? That I may have dropped out in front of my food. My apologies. Yeah.
Oh, this.
In front of my.
And it's gone.
She's old. She can't hold it.
Dinner.
Okay. So you said this came from Petros.
It did, and then we assumed because it had your home address on it that it was very important. We brought it to you here instead of at the jail because it does say discreet.
She goes over to the fireplace.
Stop. Put the fire out. Put the fire out.
You burn
I blow out the fire.
It's a fireplace.
Okay. All right, don't do it again.
Okay, well, it's not working anyways. What was supposed to happen way back when is it had lemon juice on it, which when you put fire to it, it shows the beetle symbol. Apparently, that doesn't work anymore. So I guess that fades after a while.
No, it's
So.
sort of working.
Okay, yeah, you can sort of see the pattern there.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
Well, that is really cool.
I was just trying to blow it out because I was just like burning it to see it. She was just like
So
trying.
anyway, she holds it over a candle for a moment and says, "Ah, yes, now I believe you." After she reveals the symbol and everything, so didn't work quite as intended.
That's
So, the intent being whether or not anybody would actually dig into that level of detail.
You're gonna catch me burning stuff at the house from now.
I just blew
Yes.
it out.
The house, like, burning off.
And this is how you.
As I commented, the books had many different layers.
Right. Oh yeah. I was
Some of the secrets you guys figured out.
like looking at bindings, like trying to look underneath and stuff.
Maybe next time you just need to start burning the stuff to figure
That's
out.
what I
I
said.
take the book and I throw it in the fireplace. I put
I actually thought you were
part of the
gonna
book
burn
on
it.
fire to make sure.
Okay.
Secrets.
So, Anyways, having revealed that, she said, "Oh yes, I believe you now. I trust you. And as promised, as Petros promised, I'll certainly make do or make good on the will. But perhaps I might ask you for an additional favor.
What?
Okay. As you may have heard, there's a bit of an exhibition going on in town. There's a trial.
The beast.
Yes, the beast.
The one he said.
I have concerns about the fate of the beast. As you may or may not be aware, I pride myself on the rights of the innocent and so forth. And perhaps you've heard of me. I'm very concerned that the beast has already been judged and executed without due trial. There are a few concerns given the prosecution's case. Now, being that I am a judge, I cannot officially have any part in this. I am a neutral participant. But to date, no qualified candidate has come forth with the claims of being willing to stand up for the beast.
I will.
As a result, the city-appointed lawyer has been very challenged. He has no ability to gather any evidence one way or the other. Now, I do not know whether the beast is truly innocent or not. But if you would care to join the druid, who obviously is very eager in this line of this course of action, I would be willing to at least label you as the official defenders of the beast. Okay, with the promises that, assuming you can find any proper evidence, it would be heard appropriately in court. Now, judgment at the end will be what it is. Okay.
How does this privacy labeling go? Court officials?
Privacy of labeling?
Like, you know how she's labeling us the protector?
Yes, your names would be entered in the official registrar of the court case, which is public record, and you would be officially deputized as from the court as defenders.
Crime scene.
Yes, you'd have the full authority of the defense counsel within the court.
Would I be able to speak to the beast?
If you desire it.
Okay.
Done!
I'm going to the beast. Can you write me a note so I can actually get into the court? Because they won't let me in there.
I will send word, and tomorrow morning you can check in, or actually tonight if necessary.
I'm gonna do
it. Given the start of the trial tomorrow, I would strongly encourage the earlier the investigation, the better. Okay. My fear is the prosecution's case is only scheduled to go for 3 days. Without some sort of defense, the verdict is already assured. As you can see from the square, they're ready to burn the beast without a second thought.
I have a fancy spell called Speak with Animals.
Are ready to burn the beast.
Ben?
Would evidence nobody was killed, but a few guys were up trying to capture them?
Well, the beast has been accused of several different crimes over its history. The prosecution is focusing in on, I believe, a few specific cases. If you can find evidence in those scenarios to defend or prove the beast innocent, that would be where the case is. The fact that the beast was caught in the university is not material to their case.
Do you have a sort of portfolio for us with each
You'd
case?
have to talk to the defense lawyer.
Which is?
The defense lawyer pulls out her paperwork.
Benedict
Gustav Koppel.
Where would we find this?
Oh, he's been working night and day at the courthouse.
Courthouse? Okay.
Yes.
Just
if you guys are willing to undertake this, I'll send a runner there and notify them immediately, and you are free to visit and investigate as you wish.
I'll run with the runner.
So, if
I'll run faster.
I'm a deer. Get on.
I want to get this straight. So there's an entire mob of people out there wanting this creature to die.
Yes.
And we are now, it's going to be publicly known that we're supporting this.
No, we're supporting fair trial.
You do not have to
Does
participate.
that mean there's going to be an angry mob after us?
Yes.
Depends. Depends on the evidence we find and bring forward. Because
Right.
in all reality, if we don't
Are you
find any
prepared
evidence,
to
the creature-
pardon me for any action I take against an angry mob attempting to kill us?
Absolutely not.
Oh, do you know where I would find druids?
Oh,
No.
man, I tried. I was going to have
Excuse me?
cemetery.
No,
too.
and
Electric Boogaloo.
again, my involvement in this is entirely impartial. Okay, I'm simply trying to assure that the beast has the opportunity for a fair trial. Any crimes you commit in the course of that investigation is yours to deal with.
Absolutely.
There is no freedom from that. You are still required, per my office, to follow all laws, restrictions, etc. Okay? You have some rights and extra access as a result of being the defense team, but that's it.
I would like my name.
You do not wish to be a defender?
I wish not my name not to be.
Well, you cannot have the authority unless it's
Okay.
part of the public record.
Okay.
Okay.
Splatter my name wherever you want.
Put it in bold.
Yeah.
During the
That way-
crimes,
And
has
that
the
way we
beast
still
even
have
been
knowledge of
seen
people
at
too.
the
I can't speak to the details of the case. You'd have to talk to Gustav for that.
Let's just go to the
Will
courthouse.
you not?
And so whatever the verdict is for the creature,
Mhm.
that's the creature's punishment alone, correct? That doesn't apply to the rest of
Oh
us.
yes, we're not barbaric.
Just make sure I knew there were
Yes,
some
no, no.
areas that allow
No,
that.
no,
I don't want to be burned.
no. We're a civilized court.
Okay.
We treat everybody appropriately, and if the beast ends up being determined as guilty, I'll sleep well, understanding that,
Yeah.
as long as it's had a fair trial. It just at this point, I don't feel that's the case, so I want to make sure that it's getting the fair option.
Might be a bit extreme
Okay.
to have 10 lawyers for a beast. Though.
You are not the lawyers. You're the investigation team.
Lawyer is still Gus.
Right. The problem is Gustav hasn't been able to find anybody who's been willing to help him find information,
I'll take his job.
and he's just a lawyer.
I'll
So-
pay him for his
So
job.
you won't be able to go into the jail then. Name's not
If
on
he
the list,
is
you can't
if his
access
name
that,
is
but
not
you
on
can
the
do his.
on the roster,
Okay,
he
that's
cannot participate in the investigation.
You know what? Put my
Officially.
name on the list.
Officially.
Right.
It seems legit. Put mine on.
Well,
Okay.
I'll go with.
But that is a valid concern.
oh, absolutely. If something bad happens. No, it's,
well,
or if we
no,
leave
I
off
mean,
without the proof. Or,
well, that's the thing. You have a town that's 90, 95%, 99% arguably ready to lynch the creature.
with
That's
100
why I
years
want
of
my
What's the other
that's
one
why I
that
want
said?
my name off of it, so then we still have contact
Hey,
with the
Oh,
town.
right,
Maybe
absolutely.
we can
That
find
totally
those
makes
people,
sense.
those other
So,
people that were
I
trying
would prefer not to
defend
be
the beast.
discriminated in another town.
Well, then I would actively say you don't want your name on it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stay out of this one.
Okay. So she sent a runner to the courthouse.
I run.
No. She says you guys are free to stop by there this evening and speak to Gustav, start your investigation. However, at the end of the court case, as far as she's concerned, she's just a neutral party trying to hire some people to do something. Okay? She has no bearing whatsoever. She cautions you, don't throw her name out there as a reference point, etc. Otherwise, she'll be forced to deny any involvement because she has to remain impartial in the overall thing. Okay?
I don't
As
really
the
have that much
rest
skill
of
with
other
like
people
the
that
market
you
research,
put
so I
in
probably
as
shouldn't
No,
have
we already
my name
got
on there.
Oh.
Like I'd be willing to help the people.
Oh,
Well, that-
that,
Yeah, if you're familiar with modern court cases, you have the lawyer and then you have the investigation team, which are the PIs and the investigators, and the guys who go look at the evidence and look at the crime scenes and gather information. Okay? That's still very viable for you. Okay?
Yes.
The lawyer is the one who actually stands up and does
I
the
know I
argument.
wouldn't be the lawyer, but I mean, I guess I have good perception, but I don't have good
The reason why I'm being out because then I can still gather the like say we need to find where this.
You could talk to people.
I can talk to people because they most likely wouldn't help the rest of the public record.
So can the
Yeah.
gunslinger, but he's
Right.
not very charming.
It really comes down to whether or not you want to have the authority of the investigation team or not.
Yeah, I I guess I'll take the authority because I'd be better at the researching skills than the charisma skills.
I can speak with the beast, with speak
Yeah,
animals.
so I'll be on the team because if it came down to charisma versus intelligence,
Okay. I would probably be part.
oh, and I'd like to ask her,
I'd be probably part.
does she know anything about the
I thought you
esoteric order?
specifically said you weren't going to...
Of the Palatine Eye?
Yeah, she a member?
Oh yeah, yeah. She
So we still have
at
to
least
contact the
confirms its
Because if
existence.
people know that
However,
talk to any of us, they all
such conversations
he's
we really should wait for a better time.
for that specific.
At this
I'm
point,
gonna
the
bring
trial
up that-
really should be the focus because time is of the essence. Okay, her concern is literally the prosecution is starting their case in the morning, and the defense has no means to defend the beast. If he's found guilty on any one of the 3 crimes that he's accused of, he's guilty. He burns. If she can't go into those details, she suggests you talk to Gustav for all the details and the approach that he would recommend as far as the defense. But ultimately, as far as she's concerned, now that you guys are willing to take on the case, as far as she's concerned, he's at least had a shot at a fair trial. It's whatever happens at that point. Okay?
Have
I'd
you
like to
ever
talk to her about
actually
it
seen
another time.
seen
Oh,
the
yeah, absolutely.
beast?
Yeah. When things have quieted down, I welcome the conversation.
Have you ever seen the beast?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Information.
So, not to bring protocol or anything, but the original.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh, yes. I'll secure your funds.
okay. Wonderful.
She calls a servant, and after a short time, has the servant come back with cash, and each one of you get 100 platinum.
Could we just put 1,000 platinum as like a group fund?
No.
Well, I want my own 100.
Just put mine into
Well-
the group fund. I don't need money.
Okay.
Okay,
However you want to do it. She gives you 1,000 platinum. You guys can split it up however you wish.
I felt like it was easier
it's
since we
1,000
always
platinum?
split.
100 each
10
Okay.
times.
to 10 people.
Okay, because you're saying 1,000 and 100.
I did.
So 100.
Yeah.
I just felt like
100
it'd be
platinum each.
easier.
If you want to take the money individually, that's fine. Or you can keep it as one overall
I'll take
pool.
your share.
100 platinum.
I'll take
Absolutely
He's
not.
not taking a share. He just
I'll
wants
take
to
his
find
share.
out, right?
Yeah, that's $1,000.
Here, you can put mine in the group fund. I don't need
I
money.
got you.
I would
When
like to
things that
invest
you
mine.
need, you
I
have
technically can't touch
I'd
the
rather keep my
platinum.
money because
Yeah,
I'm pretty
Why?
sure touch it. It's not
It's metal.
right. It's not that you can't
I-
touch it. You can't.
I wouldn't necessarily buy anything right now. It's kind of expensive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna,
I'm
if I
just
can
wait.
locate
I'm
my
gonna
stuff,
have
I'm just gonna save
100
it.
platinum.
All right, I have
will
time.
invest in
Yeah,
the
because
stock
of
market.
one platinum.
I must
Okay.
invest in Porsches.
Yes.
As they're going
Yeah, you're
for-
looking. You got
So-
1,000 gold.
Dinner is effectively concluded at this point. Like I said, she's willing to answer some other basic questions. She's not really interested right now in getting into the esoteric order or any other information like that because in her mind, her statement, it's not really relevant to the current case. Her focus is entirely on the trial that's starting tomorrow and suggests that's where your focus should be. Now, afterwards, when things are quiet, she's willing to talk about whatever. Okay. If you have anything else specific to that, she'll entertain it. Otherwise, she bids you farewell for the night and wishes you luck on your investigations.
Can I ask her a description of
Well, we're about to go
I-
see it anyway.
I would suggest you, rather than taking my testimony, go speak to the beast yourself.
Anything she gives us could taint this.
Wait, does that mean it
make
speaks
look bad, so
English
that's why she-
or common?
Yeah, I was just asking like
I would suggest you speak to the defense lawyer, Gustav. He can arrange for whatever information
Alright,
you
well,
wish.
let's go.
Yeah, she is specifically trying to stay neutral. She doesn't want to influence anything. And keep in mind, she doesn't necessarily think that the beast is innocent or guilty.
She just wants.
She wants to make sure it's had the opportunity of a defense.
He's
Okay.
a neutral judge.
Right.
Sort of
And
like our own
from what the
system.
bard has said, she is not above burning the beast if it's guilty. Okay. So,
I did wait.
you did.
Very nice.
So, what do you guys do?
Courtroom.
Druid wants to go right to the
yeah,
court.
We're gonna start tonight.
He
especially if
turns
the
into a
prosecution starts in the
deer,
morning.
tells everybody get on his back, and he's ready to go.
I'm gonna carry everybody on.
And he's crouched into the
I'm,
ground.
I'm gonna just go somewhere else instead, away from the group. Like,
Okay.
I'm not associated
Okay.
currently.
Okay.
And not against you guys, just
It's fine.
So you guys go to the courthouse.
Yep.
They're already prepared for you guys to be there. They let you in the main area. Now, the first floor is predominantly a militia barracks. It's like a police station, basically. They have places where the guards actually sleep. The basement is where the prison is. The upper floor is where the actual courthouse is. Okay. That way, the prisoner can be brought directly to the courthouse, faces trial, etc. There is a side door where the public can go in to watch. That does, in general, have no access to the rest of it, so they take you into the main building itself. The clerk at the entrance says, so I hear you guys want to take on the fool's errand of defending the beast. You guys sure about this?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Well, go ahead and write your name down here. He pulls over a ledger for you.
Put mine in all caps.
Okay. So, and who is not specifically going to sign up?
I've already left the area.
Okay, the three of you. Because he's concerned about it. Okay, so the three of you are specifically not going to.
We're not even in the.
Okay.
Right.
So.
Did you want to, Mom? Or Dahlia?
What?
Did you want to sign the paper saying you're willing to defend the beast?
Did you want to go into the prison, or did you want to wander as a outside party?
Where's everybody else going?
Most people are signing up to be official, publicly known defenders of the beast. Ben, and George are specifically not being known as a defender. They'll assist, but they don't want to be publicly outed.
As a public investigator, we're given different access.
Correct.
So we can see things that other people can't.
Right. By signing up, you're deputies, but everybody in town knows you're defending the creature.
Oh. I'll defend the creature then, I guess.
You will? Okay. So the guards take your names. The two of you, they say, "Okay, well, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait outside. This is not a public area." Okay. So they put you guys outside the front. Now you're free to go wherever you wish for the meantime, or hang out here.
Still there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I would like to talk with them and try to
Get some information from them?
Yes.
Okay. And what would you like to do, Ben? I know the other Ben's going shopping or something already.
Hope to.
Okay, just wander around through the crowd, etc.
I mean, I don't really have much that I need to buy or.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So,
well, shops are closed, so I'll just go home until then.
They take you up to the second floor. There is the courthouse room, big formal court. On the far side are two doors. One's labeled prosecution, one's labeled defense. They go over to it and knock on the door, and after a moment, a tired-looking lawyer, big fancy robe, powdered wig, etc., opens up the door, looks at you and says, "Yeah, what? I'm busy. What's going on?"
We're your defendant.
We're
the investigator.
I am the beast. Give me your money.
You're my investigative team. What? Who convinced you to do that?
Me.
From the magnifying glass.
I'm a druid. I have to.
We're detectives.
Come on in.
Are you okay?
He brings you into the office with the 7 of you or so. It's fairly crowded. It's not a huge office. There's lots of paperwork sort of stuffed in the corners on shelves and things like that. The desk is notably kind of bare. Like, he doesn't have a whole lot of information to go through. There's lots of notes crumpled up on the side of different things that he's been working on, but he seems very concerned and so forth. And he introduces himself as Barrister Gustav Koppel. He was assigned as the public defender of the beast, and very quickly admits that he is completely overwhelmed. He has run more than a few defense trials over the last few years, but he has a lot of concerns here. I mean, from what he's gotten from the prosecution, they have an ironclad case, and he doesn't see any options here for the beast.
Have you been able to speak to the beast?
Yeah, the beast is in the basement currently, being held. He'll be brought up tomorrow for the court proceedings.
Does he speak common?
He does, but he doesn't speak much.
Where have you been able to talk to him?
I have tried questioning him. He doesn't give any defense.
He is
You are more than welcome to speak to him if you wish, if that'd be helpful.
I'll go.
If not, I will share what notes I have at least.
I'll tell him I'll be back.
What are the 3 charges?
The 3 charges. Okay. There is. According to him, the beast was captured at the Lepidstadt University. Okay. Guards found the beast rampaging through the antiquities wing and were able to subdue it without really much injury or damage. Okay. Let's see, where's the summary? Give me just a second. Look at where the notes are. Okay. According to, you get the distinct impression that Gustav actually believes the beast is guilty. Okay, between the evidence that he's been given, the situation, the general town atmosphere and everything, he's pretty certain the beast is guilty, but his job is to defend him regardless, so he's making the attempt. He's willing to help you out as much as possible. The legal process is relatively straightforward. Each day, the prosecution is going to present the details on each particular count that the beast has been accused of, at the end of which the judges, all 3 of them, will vote on guilty or innocent, and based on that determination, they then judge the beast. The 3 judges basically make it a no chance of a tie. And he's either guilty, put to death, most likely, or innocent and let go. He says he's already interviewed the main witnesses from each of the 3 cases, found that their stories are very plausible. And he's fairly certain that if there's no other evidence that comes to light, the beast is as good as dead. The trial, the preliminary arguments have already started. The first evidence will be presented tomorrow morning, starting at 8 a.m. If you can find anything specific, that's where things need to come in. Okay. The events over in Morast are the case that's being presented tomorrow. That's probably the most urgent. But you're free, of course, to investigate wherever you wish for the various issues.
I'm gonna go in the basement.
Okay, hold on.
Bring some food.
Okay. Meanwhile, George
Yes.
and Ben, give me a
Perception.
no, a diplomacy check. You can too, Ben.
A 28.
28.
We should probably wait to talk to Pete.
17.
17.
Yeah,
Okay.
18.
18. Okay. So you guys walk around this town talking with different people. The predominant view comes down to basically burn the beast. Okay. Anybody and everybody you talk to says that. Fewer people say that they hear the trial's first day detailed a long list of crimes against the beast, 3 of which are being used as the basis of its execution, which is to be burned alive in the punishing man. A handful of people you talk to, all 3 of you, comment about what they refer to as the fool lawyer Gustav Kappel. There's not a whole lot of confidence in his law skills. Okay? I'm going to get that. Okay. According to them, he can't even get out a whole sentence without stuttering. And his skills over the last few trials have not been very good. He doesn't have a very good record. Okay. According to these people, the beast is as good as dead. They've heard that the prosecution's case is watertight, murdering those poor children in Hergstag, killing all the swampers in Morast, and burning down good Dr. Brada's hospice. Burning down good Dr. Brada's hospice. Okay, so he's accused of 3 different things. Murdering a bunch of children in the village of Hergstag, killing the swampers that live in Morast, and burning down a hospice, which would be like a hospital, that was run by Dr. Brada. They're cheering the prosecutor, a lawyer by the name of Otto Heiger. Okay? You find a couple of people that actually, the 1% that's actually citing somewhat on the other way, that claim that, yeah, they've heard the beast has actually done some kind things. But in all honesty, it's plagued Lepidstadt for far too long. Even if it did some good, it's just proof the creature is crazy or mad and should be put to death and destroyed.
Okay.
Okay? But there is a small minority of people out there that there's some talk that, yeah, it's actually done some good things in the past.
Like what?
You're not there. Okay.
Like what?
You didn't get that.
That was him.
That was me.
That's why
Okay.
I said I'm not there.
Okay. So,
Could have used Bardic lore.
on the other judges?
Yeah, the law the prosecution.
Oh, the Otto Heiger and your guy?
Yeah.
Sure, give me a Bardic lore.
That would be
17. Okay. Otto is considered a very professional lawyer. Very high win to loss ratios. He's brought in anytime there is any serious crimes, and is known as a very straightforward, matter of fact type lawyer that knows the details of the law in and out. Okay, so he's a very difficult one to work against, and he has known most of the judges for years and years, so he understands their personality, their way of thinking.
that was the defender.
That's the prosecutor.
Okay.
The defender, Gustav, is
Low level.
no, he's a experienced lawyer, but because of his stutter, anytime he gets nervous or excited, he stutters more, and that comes across in a lot of the law proceedings as not knowing your case, not knowing your details. As a result, he's lost 7 of the 10 cases that he's run in the last couple of years.
Well,
Okay. What's that?
Well,
He is not considered a top-notch lawyer, but if he has the information and the foundation, he can do at least decently well. Okay, but there's not a whole lot of confidence in him. He did not take this case willingly. He was assigned the case as the next one. Okay. So, you guys, with the lawyer, I guess, how would you guys like to proceed? At this point, I don't have anything else to do as far as my preparations. I don't have any evidence. We can certainly take you down to talk to the beast immediately, or if you want some other information, you tell me how you want to proceed.
What kind of evidence would you suggest?
Any.
Like what's the basis? What
The basis?
what's the full accusation?
He killed someone.
Yes. Okay.
Not looking too.
maybe I was trying to save the children from something else.
Mm,
And maybe the swampers got
Now my pages are all out of order.
crocodiles, and the beast just came across them, and some.
okay.
Man, you're not there.
Okay.
Didn't want to.
He suggests you check the university as possibilities. He gives you the 3 locations: Hergstad, Morast, and the hospice.
They all in the town, or are they
No,
separate towns?
no, different towns. The hospice is along the river directly to the north. The ruins of it. It burned down a few years ago. Hergstag is to the west, couple of hours, and Morast is in the swamps to the east. There's a trail that leads on the other side of the river off into the swamps. That'll take you to Morast.
First one.
That's the one that they're presenting tomorrow. Okay. According to them, okay. Okay. Witnesses. Okay, he has a list of witnesses you can also question in case there's any information there. The page 18. Okay. First crime the beast is charged with is the killing of 10 people in Morast. It's a hamlet in the Dimplemere Swamp, 8 miles east of Lepidstadt. There's a trail that leads from the city to the village. According to them, the beast prowled the areas around there and killed people over the course of several months. At one point, the villagers chased it into the swamp, and they thought they had killed it. They attacked it. After that, it never attacked the village again. They didn't even realize it was still alive until they heard about the trial and the creature being here. Okay?
So the witness.
Yeah, they're all in the town. The main one is a guy by the name of Lasny, the village elder. He's the star witness from the prosecution. He's probably in town.
I mean,
Around the town itself, specifically near their boneyard, which is where their graveyard. Because of the terrain, the swamp, they can't bury people normally because they just float up. So they have a region just outside of town that they refer to as the boneyard, where whenever somebody dies, they go out there and bury them there. That's where the beast was being found and spotted, and had attacked several of the villagers.
and how long ago did the
Oh, let's see. Which one? That was maybe a year or two ago.
Do they know the
Of
fire?
No, this was 1 or 2
this.
years.
This is the Swampers of Morast.
Oh,
Okay.
I feel like if we're gonna talk to the beast, we don't want it to feel cold.
Okay.
So we'd be like
In Hergstad,
1% vested.
the beast is accused of killing 6 children. It was formerly a small religious farming community in the swamps, not in the swamp itself, but near it. The attacks stopped about 7 months ago when the village was abandoned after the loss of the children. Until then, villagers typically had quiet lives, made their living off of fishing and hunting. The witness is 3 sisters by the name of Garrow, Starl, and Flitch. When the village was abandoned, they moved into Lepidstadt and now run a windmill in town. They are witnesses for the prosecution. for when they present that case, probably on day 2. Okay. And
That was the one with the fire.
yes. So that was Herdstag, where the children died.
Killed children. Last one was the hospital.
The last one, third one is the sanctuary or the hospice. It was a asylum of sanctuary located on Carb Island, up the river. The fire was believed to be arson caused by the creature, and killed the administrator, Dr. Brada, all of his patients, and blinded the doctor's assistant, Carl. Okay. Carl is now the witness for the prosecution. He lives in a cottage by the river here in Lepidstad.
Fire blinded Carl, or
Yes,
the creature?
the fire.
Okay.
Everybody else was killed.
And is there a way to get
No.
that way?
Case has already started. The judges are unwilling to provide any extensions. The beast has been available for anybody to step up to give a defense for the last week or two. They're not interested in any extensions on the case at this point.
So if you guys, we all meet back up, or you want to go down and talk to the beast?
Well, my idea was we could have a few people stay here to talk to the beast, have the other people go to the Morag place.
Oh, you're talking about hours away, so go someplace. Found to talk to witnesses and stuff like that, but if we go to the place, I think started more.
Yeah, which means we should go tonight. That way we have tomorrow, and then to bring the evidence.
Now, Elder, hasn't he said he was in
He's
this town
in
now?
town, yes.
He's in town because
Yes.
he's a witness. And obviously, currently, yeah.
Yes, yeah, they can make arrangements for you to go talk to him.
If you want to talk to somebody else, some of us will go to the university to find the beast. Try to find it. Talk to Esney. I feel in town we can probably.
Who has a high perception? I mean, diplomacy.
That's the question: is what skills do you want for each? If you're going to split it up, and in the interest of time, that's valid.
Right.
But you only have those people available at that point.
Right.
Probably focus Esney first. We need to check out the university, but first.
I think we can have 2 people with the beast, so the 2 people with the highest diplomacy. So, like, what's your diplomacy?
-1.
What's yours?
9. Not
Mine's a 7. What's yours, Mom? Or Dahlia?
A 6.
Okay, so me and the witch have the highest one. He's not signed up,
right.
though.
Yeah, he can't talk to the beast. Now,
You could talk. Witness.
Lasney. You can see what Lasney has to say to you. Else to see different. Same between you two. If you after the
RV meeting.
I was gonna say, how are you translating this information?
We should meet up at like a bar or something.
That was never planned,
Yeah,
so you're gonna have to go find him and him and him.
Well, they're presumably staying nearby because they know you guys are going to come out at some point near.
I was purposely talking to the mom.
Right.
outside.
If you go down with Bitch to there, I'll go to the university. Not that far away. I would get the book if necessary. I should be able to access that. I qualify. Okay. No, that's good. All right. I'll tell you about.
Okay. So the champion and the barbarian are going to go to the university. So put your pieces on the map roughly where the university is. Oh, I'll even zoom out so you can put them all there.
Me and the
Okay.
witch are going to the basement.
You guys are going to talk to, assuming the witch is willing to talk to the beast, you're going to go with the druid to do so.
Are you good with that?
What about the rest of you?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
You guys can go talk to her from Brass. He's a prosecutor. So I doubt he's going to be very nice to you guys.
Ranger didn't sign up.
I'm sorry, changing the
No, that's
subject.
okay.
Do you remember where that dagger was?
Dagger was a gypsy.
Yes.
There wasn't a town name. He never gave him an actual.
There was a town.
Oh, was there actually
Yeah.
a town?
Not from any of these towns.
Okay.
Didn't relate to that.
Trying to
guys
connect
have
it.
good-
Okay.
Perception.
May come in later, but not right now.
Yes.
Yeah, hers is wisdom. Like high.
I have 5 perception. Along with
I don't know
Would
if
you
there was
guys
a
wanna
town
come
that
with us to the
especially
university
the
and
beast
do-
that I still
Got it. Good.
Yeah, but at this point, it's probably 10 o'clock. I mean, it's kind of late already at night,
Right.
but you have time. And with the court rights, you have access regardless.
Yeah. He
Okay.
just how nice he's going for that time.
Right, and in that case, you're just talking to a private citizen.
Right.
You're not going to necessarily have anything, but the university, yeah, the guards will make it available to you as necessary.
He'll sound like George.
But the Gustav cautions you: whatever you find, I need to have it before 8 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well then, yeah. And then let's say between 5 and 6, we all meet back at the. Hotel, or you want to meet at the?
take 6 hours to everything.
It may. I don't know how long you're gonna.
Might meet
We'll
at
say
the
at least
point.
by 6. If not, then because if we. How far you said this?
Should we investigate for an hour or two and then head to the?
Yeah, probably because that's where the was in the swamp. Probably if we're gonna find some evidence. Yeah, let's do like 2 hours, and then meet back at the courthouse and all of us
Midnight-ish, and then
Yeah.
then go there.
We'll
Okay.
go there in the middle of the night. 'Cause
Okay.
Don't be late.
We got 3 other people that have not decided where they're going.
Well, you're gonna go to the. I don't know where the guy
Witness
is.
Lasney's house.
You're gonna go talk to Lasney. What about the gunslinger?
I'll
Is the
go with
elder
him.
correct?
Yes.
Going with the bard.
Okay. And Ben,
Should I go with the bars?
you decide where you're gonna go. Yeah.
I'll go with the bars.
Okay. So the 3 of you are gonna go talk to the witness. The other ones have their own
Both
missions.
The Rangers bard.
Okay. So we'll start off with you guys going down to the beast. That's nice and simple. They take you down to the basement. It is a solid stone basement, heavily reinforced. Several iron barred jail cells around the place. And in the center of the room is a single dedicated circular stair, independent of how you guys get down there. The Gustav explains this is basically the prisoner transport. When the court starts, this stair goes directly to the courthouse and only the courthouse. And rather than taking the beast or any criminal through the rest of the place, they take them directly up and down through there. Okay. The place is otherwise empty except for the single guard that's here just keeping an eye on things, and 1 jail cell with the beast in it. The beast stands. It's not standing. It's seated on a large iron chair that is bolted to the ground. It is shackled with a dozen iron chains to the ground, to the wall, around its arms, its ankles, and its neck. The creature you suspect probably would stand a good 10 or 12 feet tall, and looks like it's a... Give me a medical check for whoever's there.
A medical?
Medical check.
What the heck is a medical check?
Medicine check.
Oh, okay.
Perform surgery on the beast. He's
That's
dying.
right.
Find it.
Oh,
I got a
okay.
20.
A 20.
You have nature med.
Huh?
You have nature med.
I do.
Would that possibly
the-
cover
the-
that?
Oh, okay. Then 26.
26. Okay. Both of you conclude very quickly that whatever the creature is, it, by the laws of nature, shouldn't be alive. It's an abomination crafted visibly from body parts of multiple different creatures stitched together.
You have a picture of it?
It's an okapi.
It's a what?
Oh my god.
An okapi.
You know what that is?
No.
It's half zebra,
Half giraffe.
Oh,
half
no.
giraffe, and
No,
Sounds a lot. You're in the zoo, I've
not
seen
that
multiple.
extreme. I mean, it is definitely humanoid, but its right arm, its left arm, etc., look to be from different sized
So it's
creatures.
like a flesh war.
So it's like type null.
So
from Pokemon.
like a Frankenstein.
Yes, Frankenstein would be the closest equivalent.
What
Okay.
picture did you have?
I don't have a picture for it.
Okay.
Okay. It has long, mangy hair draped over half of its head. Its right arm, the upper half is an arm, the bottom half is tentacles. On the left hand, its arm is twice the size of its other arm and has a large fist at the end of it. One of its legs ends in a hoof. The other one has a clawed foot. The creature looks at you and has obviously been sobbing.
Could I,
It looks up at you and just goes.
if I did heal on it, would it hurt it?
The guard says, I suggest you stay very well clear of that. This beast is immensely strong.
It's crying. Why is it crying?
It's not crying, that's laughter.
How do you know?
Listen to it. The thing's laughing at you. It knows it can rip your throat out.
I try.
Gustav and the guard are keeping their distance.
I try and speak in common.
You successfully speak in common.
Well, I'm trying to see if it understands.
It looks at you with small beady eyes.
Does it seem like it understands? No.
It seems like it's listening to what you're saying. What are you saying other than I'm speaking in common? Hey, you, I'm speaking in common now.
I asked if it can understand me. Bond?
Doesn't seem to change anything. It's just sitting there looking at you. Are you right up against the cage?
Hmm?
You up against the cage? You keeping your distance?
I'm not gonna keep distance. I'm gonna stay like 5 feet away.
That's keeping your distance. From the look of its arms, it could easily reach out of the cage a good 5 feet.
Then I'll just stay 5 feet away.
Okay, so you keep your distance.
Okay. And so,
It's bolted down with chains.
It is bolted down with chain. You don't think it currently could, but you're not sure whether it can break the chains.
I'm gonna talk to him, tell him that we are here to help him specifically. I am a druid. I believe creatures like you deserve to be able to roam and.
So you're gonna try to lie to him?
No, I legit think that.
Okay, he is literally an abomination. He would be directly opposed to what you view as natural.
Not natural. It's like
I asked him.
It is literally like Frankenstein.
So I don't like what.
You do not like what he is.
He's a whole bunch of dead animals.
But you don't hate him.
Right, you don't innately hate him, but he is completely against the natural order. Okay.
Look with the coin.
Now,
I hate you.
if you want to lie to him, by all means. Regardless, it sits there and goes.
I'll tell him that I'm here to. I can't tell what that's supposed to be.
Exactly.
Can I do like a check to see what that is
No.
supposed to be?
No.
Can I make
So-
a nature check on him?
No, it's not natural.
Okay.
Identify a barber.
I tell him I'm here to help him, and if he wants to
Exactly.
make if that's not what I was expecting.
Would the witch have any
Yeah,
type
maybe
of
the witch
check
has
at
got
all?
some
The witch rolled as well.
Yes.
Would herbalism count?
No, unless you're using something with plants.
Hilarious.
What are you trying to do? If you want to talk to the beast, talk to the beast.
Just asking a question.
Yeah.
What?
What?
How old?
It's like the lawyer. It stutters.
How old are you? You gotta. What are you? Why can't you just break the chains and leave?
He's not reacting.
You are clearly strong enough to bust out of here. Why aren't you?
Okay, still hasn't reacted.
He can't understand you.
Okay, I'm gonna use. I don't even think he's an animal. I don't know if I can even.
He's definitely not an animal.
Yeah,
So
human
speak
body
with
animal
animals
body.
not gonna work.
Correct.
Maybe
It's a
witch can
human
speak to him.
with
Yeah, maybe the
animal
witch
body
that's
parts.
familiar with the other side
Ask,
Yeah.
Who did this
of
to
the
you?
magic could stop.
I don't know.
Can I speak?
Sure.
Does any?
No, doesn't change
Can
anything.
I speak? Can I speak to him in Amuran?
I don't know what language Amuran is.
Catfolk.
Okay, catfolk. You know, he doesn't seem to react to that.
What
He
about-
if anything, he seems to tune out with that.
What about dwarven?
No.
Hmm.
I think you're out of languages.
Does the witch have anything you want to try?
I
Jordan-
can't speak any languages besides what he's already mentioned.
Okay, but you both have independent skills.
This is
Magic comes
hilarious.
from different places.
I asked the. I asked the guard if he said anything.
No, he just been doing that laugh the whole time, like he knows something we don't.
Okay, I'm gonna look at him real intently. Not the guard, the beast.
Okay, he looks back at you really. Guard looks at you. Okay. A creature looks back and forth between you and the witch.
I sincerely ask him. You understand?
Give me a perception check.
Perception check. Okay, plus 11. Reroll.
Jennifer, roll also. Don't use that.
For perception,
Yep.
Can I not reroll it?
Wait.
Oh,
23.
23. You get the faintest glimmer that when he asks if he can understand it, the creature, his body language indicates that, yeah, he absolutely can. He's just either choosing not to or unable to speak.
Yes.
Can I do detect magic?
I don't care.
I detect magic.
Okay, he has no magic.
What do you think we should do with?
Carter, do a yes/no question. Don't blink his eyes for yes.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
All right. Here's how we're gonna do this. I don't know if you can speak, but you can sort of understand me. I see those tentacles there. If the answer to my question is a yes, you're gonna flap your tentacle. If the answer is a no, you're gonna fondle with your fingers on your fist.
Okay. What questions are you going to ask him?
Okay, I ask him, did you, are you guilty?
He didn't do it.
Didn't do it.
Didn't do it.
Didn't do it. Okay.
Didn't do it.
That's what I like to hear.
Didn't
Okay.
do it.
Didn't do it. You didn't,
Didn't
do it.
do it.
Didn't do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Didn't do it.
Didn't do it.
You didn't do it. I get it.
Didn't do it.
You didn't do it. Okay.
You see him. He's starting to strain a little bit against the chains.
Okay.
He seems to be
okay,
getting
okay,
worked
okay,
up.
Okay. Calm down.
Didn't do it.
I believe you. I believe you.
Didn't do
I
it.
get it. I get it. I love
Didn't do it.
Ask another question.
Okay, so
Didn't
what,
do it.
What?
So
Got-
what do they
guys-
think that you did?
Didn't do it.
What do they think you did?
Guys, come. You got. I think you guys need to leave at this point. That when he gets into this mode, he's going to get himself worked up. Next thing we know, we're going to have to put him down.
Can I use like a heal or soothe on him?
I don't care.
I'm gonna use like a 1-action heal.
Okay, you throw a heal on him. Doesn't seem to affect him. He's now like actively straining. You can see little bits of dust popping out where the chains are against the wall. He doesn't seem to be able to break the chains at this point, but the concern is he may injure himself or break free, at which point he's going to injure a whole lot of people. The lawyer's already skedaddled. He's gone. The guard says, yeah, you guys need to leave. Maybe come back later or in the morning or something.
All right, I'll leave for a little bit then for him to calm down.
Okay.
I guess it's a 1-question scenario, and then after that,
He didn't do it.
Didn't do it. Okay.
Do it.
What did
Okay.
he not do?
So,
Everything.
looking at the time, it is just after 7.
It was
So
fine.
we will stop at this point.
That's your answer.
Okay. Okay. George can take care of the dog. We will wrap up here, and then next time.